everybody, welcome in. Hello. We're definitely not late. Definitely not. No, siree. Not at all. Welcome in. Not a single lateness was happening. And I didn't forget things, for sure. Just like how I didn't almost forget to unmute you. Just now.
You didn't forget things. Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. I would never.
I also finally not forgot to do the thing where I have removed your Seribot from my chat overlay. So on my stream, I don't see all your, for some reason, double postings of ad breaks.
Good.
Yes. I implemented that feature like 3 versions ago and didn't use it myself.
Shaking my head.
Indeed.
I definitely didn't almost forget to enable the shared chat while I was lurking in your chat with the intention of fixing my stream avatar on your chat to be Umbreon as it should be. And then I saw
I see.
I definitely didn't turn it on when I saw that you said that I forgot to.
Nah, absolutely not. It was here the entire time.
Yeah, it was there the entire time. How else would I have seen Spec's messages?
Indeed. It's not
It's
because
proof.
you were like in my chat to begin with.
Exactly. And you can't prove otherwise. Definitely. No one will ever know.
Know what?
Spec Senator said I'm a good foxo. I pressed the button. I pressed it.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Excellent use of the emote Spec. Well, next time you'll be in charge of the shared chat. What do you think of that?
I mean, okay. Can do.
Okay.
But when we tried it the first time, you said you didn't find the button to join, and then we just let you host.
Yeah, that's true. So it still requires a bit more of my brain power, regardless. But I mean, once I learn how to push that button, it's only one button that I have to push and not two. So that's half of the amount of brain power required.
True.
Spec is lying? Attention. At least Spec is lying.
What? She's lying? I cannot believe this. This betrayal.
Good job paying attention and doing your job. So keep pressing all the buttons. Exactly. Look at those. Pause, you're going, ready to press all the buttons. Definitely without needing a reminder.
Earlier in the stream about Discord, when answering people's very smart question, I literally said, when in doubt, press all the buttons. If it still doesn't work, cry.
That is a great advice. That is advice to live by. Nice. Suki looking for buttons? Suki pressing all the buttons. Exactly, Spec. You got it. How is everybody doing today? Also, hello, welcome in. Hi, Spec. I didn't say that yet.
Good. Temperatures are bearable. You know, somewhere between comfortable and too warm. This weird middle ground.
Yeah. It's getting there it's getting to that with here as well. This week it's gonna be rainy though. It's a rainy day today, which makes me happy.
Noise. Supposedly temperatures here are also supposed to go down for the next days, which is good. I like that.
It is good. Loading, hearing Rainbow talk about code. To keep bamboozled. Exactly, exactly.
What you mean? It's so simple though.
Whatever you say, Magic Man. Spec is pleased. Good, good. It's apparently going to thunderstorm all day today.
A thunderstorm?
Yes. Did I
That
not?
sounds dangerous.
My streamer avatar is still Flareon. Why is...
Yes?
Ah, I clicked Umbreon though. I was so confused. I clicked it. It didn't click.
Now it's changed.
Shaking my head. Didn't change before when I clicked it. I was so hidden in your chat that no one knew I was there and didn't click the shared chat button. And it didn't even change the avatar.
Clearly, you can only ever click one button at a time. All the other inputs just get erased.
But you said click all the buttons.
Yeah, if you do that long enough, at some point, the right button will be clicked.
True. I just didn't click all of them enough.
Clearly, clearly. Anyway, are we ready? Are we
think so.
ready for what lies ahead?
As ready as we'll ever be, I believe.
You believe?
Believe. I had great fortune in my Fox Fortune today. So that's a good sign.
Maybe Thorn doesn't die today then.
Yeah, right? Maybe. Surely it must mean that Thorn will not die today.
Clearly. We just box him and he's safe.
That's true. Can't die in the box.
Now we wait for the game to start, then we restart the script and...
Oh yeah, you know what I remembered?
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
What did you remember?
I just remembered
Yes,
just now.
Yes, we are playing Pokemon, that's correct.
How did you know? Thank you. The Sea Gear communications thing. Even though it's completely functionless now. That's not what I meant to do. Is it this button? No. That's not the right button. Where's the button? You can, like, customize this. I don't remember how.
You don't remember how?
I thought you could. Maybe it's only in Black 2 and White 2.
I have to turn on Sea Gear communication, though.
Ah, there it is. I'm moving them all over the place. I'm completely changing the colors, and it's chaos.
and that's the great thing?
Yeah.
That's what we want?
That's what I just remembered about.
I thought we could like properly customize it with like nice background and stuff.
I think
Like,
you
put
can
an
in Black
apple
2 and
there.
White 2. Anyway. Turn it off. It's useless.
Opens it up. Spends 2 minutes hyper focused, just moving things around. Turn it off. Just turn it off.
Just turn it off. Just get rid of it. Just throw it away. I don't know what to do. I remember having such, like, just great time of just idly turning those little hexagons on and off and changing the colors and making them different patterns and stuff. And I just don't have the patience right now. Getting his hopes up. I'm sorry. It's gonna be a long stream with the amount of brain cells being burned through in such a short time. Yeah. I mean, I made that emote for a reason.
And then I even coaxed her into doing the loading comment to go with it.
Exactly. So it's
The
fully
Foxo is loading,
complete.
please hold.
The Foxo is loading, please hold. So, we're gonna be going to Victory Road. That's
Apparently,
crazy.
I mean, we got 8 badges. What else is there to do?
We haven't even beat up an evil team yet. We've seen Plasma a few
Indeed.
times, and we haven't beaten them up in, like, a while.
Yeah, clearly, like, N has clearly shredded the old champion, so beating up the evil team is just winning the champion fight. Clearly.
True. So we must put together a well-rounded team once again. And I forget
All
what our
dark types.
well-rounded team was.
All dark types.
All dark types. You know, this is black and white. We've got our favorite Pokemon as dark types, which is, well, I mean, honestly, when you look at just their color schemes, we've got the black and white going on perfectly. You're playing white version, I'm
We
playing black
have.
version.
No, you're playing
and-
white version, I'm playing black version, but the Pokemon, the legendary in my game is white and yours is black.
That's what I meant
I
to
know
say.
it's confusing, but yes.
That is what I meant to say. Sassy! 2 years, baby! What the? Thank you so much for the 24 months!
That's so many months.
That's so many! It's like 12 times 2. That's so
I
much.
know, right?
Who can even math that much? Thank you, Sassy! Ah! I heard Sassy won at Trivia Night the other night. Maybe it was last night. I don't know what time is. Yeah! It was sometime in the recent future. I mean, past.
In the recent future.
Just
This will be a
don't
long
look at
stream,
me.
yes.
Just... Between last stream with me not being able to spell a single person's name that I shouted out, and now
Oh yeah, that too.
I'm batting 1,000, I tell you. You
need a
did. What's
break.
last
Should
thing?
we, should we cancel?
I'm okay, I promise. I'm definitely okay.
Okay.
Anyways. And Sassy caught a female shiny combi! That's
Yo.
so lucky!
Does it have
Congratulations,
good stats,
Sassy. Now, if it had perfect IVs, that'd be really, really lucky. You should get lottery tickets.
though? Indeed. But yeah,
Oh.
well-rounded team, you say.
Hmm. Indeed. I don't remember what our well-rounded team was. And now our box is totally full, so I can't even put all of our Pokemon in one box to look at them all. It's a great problem to have. Considering Spexo graciously donated all of her points to make sure that none of our Pokemon were dead. Thank you, Specs.
Indeed.
Indeed. So, Umbreon and Abs will stay on the team. That's a given.
Uh-huh.
So Menace should probably come off because Menace explodes for me in any random situation where it doesn't kill whatever it faces.
But my menace is tanky.
Yeah, mine is the opposite of tanky.
What an unfortunate pair.
It really is. You know, they complement and also don't complement each other so well.
That's fun. I'll just eat everyone except for Absol and Umbreon.
That's a good idea. Start clean, work our way up. Okay.
There we go.
Look at that. A whole box plus a team. That's great.
Now, who do we bring?
That is the question. Since my brain is batting 1,000 today, you get first pick. How about that?
I get first pick. I do actually have a couple of water types now, don't I?
You
Which
do.
means the only type I'm rather short of. Oh no, I got the fire monkey now though, right? Hot coffee.
Oh yeah, you got hot coffee.
Pretty
That's-
sure that fully evolved is a decent replacement with a second, actually a primary fire type for Mrs. Wise Guy.
True. My hot coffee does not have skill link, but Q-Charm can be useful, I guess. I can sing. Does not have skill link. It's very unfortunate.
Otherwise, yeah, the type that I definitely have the least of is fighting. So either Hot Coffee or Mrs. Wise Guy need to come on the team.
I mean, I would be perfectly fine with Mrs. Wise Guy, Mr. and Mrs. Wise Guy, because that's my water type.
Okay, I guess then we just stick with Old Faithful until they die.
No, they won't die.
Then when will I use the Fire Monkey?
I don't know. When I can have skill link?
You just get an ability capsule, Kappa.
Indeed, Kappa. So I can do that with PK Hex, right? Just you know, insert ability capsule into the game that doesn't exist, aka change its ability. That's definitely not cheating.
Definitely not. Nah.
Nah, it's just implementing a feature into the game that should be in the game. Because, you know, this is 2025. Ability capsules
Indeed.
exist.
Anyway, I got my pick. It's time for you to pick.
Okay.
And then I pick again. And then you pick again.
Yes. Let's see. Who do I need the most? I have so many ground types. It's crazy. Like I have an ungodly amount of ground types.
But clearly some of the ground types are better than others.
True. Like I have a first form starter here, and also like a demon. But I already have this one for ground types, so I don't necessarily need another ground type. I kinda want Thorn, not gonna lie, even though, you know, I don't want her to die again.
I mean, that would for me certainly not be the worst pick for fire and ground.
Yeah. I love how Thorn's 4 times weakness is to fire, and it's linked to a fire type. A match made in, pain. So, yeah, I want Thorn.
You want Thorn, you want to risk it.
Yeah. As long as I remember
too.
that grass does not, in fact, resist fighting, I'll be fine. Your turn.
My turn. Well, since you say you don't need another ground type, that means Blueberry, which would be a ground type. It's not the ideal pick then.
Like, I could, if you wanted, since, I mean, Garchomp's big weakness is ice, and, Mrs. Wise Guy is neutral to ice, so it's not too much of overlapping typing weaknesses. Per se. Does Dragon resist water? Well, it doesn't matter because water resists water, and that's neutral. So, yeah, Garchomp and Mrs. Wise Guy don't share too many weaknesses, despite their ground typing.
Hi, Steve. Welcome on in.
Steve! Welcome in! Aw, shit, here we go again.
But then again, the only question is, do I actually need a grass type? Because, like, literally everything that grass is strong against is covered by my already present... No, actually, I don't have a water type present yet, but I would want to bring a water type either way. And an electric type. Do I need a grass type? You're the stupid EV evolution. Steve. You mean Stevie?
Stevie. Stevie on.
Steve.
Steve has evolved into Stevion. I don't think we can cope with a little set of lack of brain cells around here. I got you covered on that front right now. in the recent future. You know, with these games in the past and future, timey-wimey shenanigans, it's bound to happen. Where's my third Dragonair? Don't I have 3 of them? There it is. Get next to each other.
You have so many.
I have so many. I want them to sit next to each other.
Is Reliquant good for anything?
Not that I can think of off the top. What is your Palpitoad? Seismitoad, whatever that one is.
Seismitoad is Jesse for your James.
Oh yeah. Why do I have so many normal types? Because fairy hasn't been invented.
Why do you have so many normal and ground types?
That's a great question. Those already... Well, I guess normal is pretty common, but ground isn't even that common of a typing. Like, it's like, how did this occur? I mean, I do have Technician Fake Out, so I wouldn't be against it if you wanted to bring that one.
Actually, the consideration I have to do right now is any of my usable water types, which is the two of my usable water types, are also secondary ground types. So I had an overlap with 2 ground types, which also makes them quad weak to grass.
True. But Relicanth is also quad weak to grass.
Yes. But it's also
Sheesh.
not usable in the first place, you just said.
Yeah. Not only is it quad weak to grass, it's also not really usable.
Which means for general coverage, my alternative option would be that grass and ground for coverage against fire have the same range of coverage as water and electric. So I would need a grass type then. Which brings my
Yeah.
options to the funny mushroom.
Which is a very
A
tanky
cactus.
mon. Or the cactus. I forgot you had a cactus.
Apparently I got a cactus, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the funny mushroom does
Or
get
blueberry.
spore, and it is very tanky.
It does get spawned. It is very tanky. What's your Sustew then?
My Sustew... I don't remember. I'm just gonna have to go through all of them because I don't remember. Sustew, where are you? Oh, it's my Quilava. That'd be fun.
Your Quilava, okay. Okay. Grass, poison, tanky, spore. I think we could try working with that.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna bring Sustew.
yeah.
Your next pick.
Let's see. I have a pretty big fighting weakness going on with half of my team and no resistant right now, so something needs to be fixed there. That I cannot be caught with my scarf down against a fighting type again. That's how Thorn died that one time. Definitely one time. Let's see, I've got this ghost. I've got anything else that... How do we both have a Relicanth? Relicanth? Like, it's such a random Pokemon. We both got Relicanth. What is
Indeed,
this?
why can't we have a Feebas instead?
Indeed. That'd be a much cooler fish. I'd
Sassy's back. Hubby took the
probably...
day off and they are watching TV and eating a quick late lunch, yo.
Ah, let's go! That's so
Hope
nice!
it's not poisoned.
Yeah. Hope it's not poisoned and that it's delicious. That sounds so cozy. I hope you have a great time. Tell hubby we said hi. Honestly, I'd probably want to go with one of my many Dragonites.
You want to go with one of your many Dragonites?
Yeah. Because that, I think, is my only true answer into a dark type. I mean, against a fighting type, I mean. I'm okay, I promise. I mean, this is definitely an answer for fighting types,
Wait,
but it's
are all
also
your
an overlapping
Dragonites
dark
alive?
type. Yep, because all of our Pokemon are alive. Spec made sure of it.
Why is Bloodle in limbo for me then? Well, limbo means it's real life for me anyway, so if you say yours is alive...
Right. And I guess Dupe Nukem's is your other blimp, right?
Yeah.
So they can
Dupe
just chill out of
Nukem.
it. Dupe Nukem. So.
Well, you want one of your Dragonites. That would be either Bloodle...
Or Chonk.
Oh wait, isn't the other one a stupid monkey?
I don't remember.
What's your other Chonk? Oh, Chonk. That would be my Crossel.
Hmm.
Dedicated bug rock or ghost flying. Bug and rock cover anything that I don't have already. Bug resists fighting. But bug rock does not resist its neutral, so...
Yeah, and and
something.
yeah, and Baloodle is
And Baloodle
neutral.
would be much better at that, yes.
Immune. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna stop talking where it's not necessary for me to say words, I think, because I just keep on saying incorrect words.
Pet the silly fox, so it's okay, it's okay.
Let's hope I don't lose any battles because of this. Let's hope that the let's hope it's only spoken word deep. And not problem solving.
Actually, defensively, rock is one of the worst types.
Yeah, rock is like
weaknesses.
yeah, rock is really bad defensively, and so is bug. It's not great.
Yeah, then I'd rather take Baloodle, I think.
Yeah, Baloodle would be helpful for both of us.
So we're bringing Baloodle again.
Baloodle again.
Okay, in that case, grass poison. Fire ground. Do you have a rock coverage move? What? Amnesia return. Flamethrower earthquake, no. No coverage on you. Fighting with additional poison and rock attack that can never miss.
True. Thank you,
Ghost
Spec.
flying that
I
can
really need
chonk
it.
up.
Thank you for the pet, Sassy.
Now, what else would I need? I mean, steel would be nice, but I don't have a steel type, I don't think. Nah, none of them steals.
No.
My only dragon type is a dupe dark type.
Our starter. Good old Biscuit.
I also
Doing
haven't
their
seen
best.
a single ice type. But then again, ice is like also not great as a defensive type.
Correct. Ice is really good offensively, but not defensive. That's why I always say to have to pack your ice coverage. You know, you always gotta pack your you gotta put ice in your water bottle. Otherwise, it's just gonna be warm and yucky. But you don't want to like hold ice
Give me
cubes.
anything.
Ice needs to be with something.
No, psychic doesn't give me.
Unless you're a person who likes to
anything.
chew ice, in which case, well, good for you, you have the fancy ice that's chewable. Because if you're just chewing normal ice cubes from a plastic ice cube tray, then we're gonna have a problem. Because that is, like, not something a human can do. Anyways, I'm gonna stop talking again. I've rambled about
I don't think I can
ice.
get any additional coverage, so the last Pokemon would just be backup strats, I guess.
True.
Do you have any preference? Do you need any gap filled still?
Let's see. That is a good question.
Hi, Ellipse, welcome on in.
Hello, welcome in. Hi, question mark? How's it going? It's going good. We are just getting our Soul Link teams sorted out, trying to decide who to bring into the Victory Road in our randomizer Nuzlocke. So Link.
Trying to build a balanced team. Because if it
Team.
can't handle Victory Road, the Elite Four will kill us.
Yes. And if it was high
Don't
with a
even
question
want
mark because you're concerned about my lack of brain cells today, then it's okay. Don't worry. It's semi-normal.
Semi-normal.
It's semi-normal. It's okay. Don't worry about it. But you are welcome in regardless. Hello. How are you today? You're fine too? That's good to hear.
Good, good.
Do I need any other? Am I particularly
You
weak to any
need
one
a
thing?
ghost type.
Ghost type would probably be nice. Just to be immune to things. My only ghost type is Spiritoon. If you want to bring Plasma, I'd be fine with that.
I mean, Plasma is electric for me. That's not too bad. It also has Lightning Rod, which if I ever face an electric type could be nice.
True.
And I have a flying type to bait electric moves. Yeah, that
True.
could work.
Yeah. We can do
Then
that.
we bring Plasma.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Move Pokemon. All the ones that are now being boxed. I need them items back.
Let's get to move
Like, I can't
the
have both of
items.
my Rocky helmets being used. Any other items? I mean, yeah, the old team. Health item. Give me the King's Rock. Give me the Splash Play. Give me the Earth Play. Perfect.
Expert belt. Who wants an expert belt?
Who gets to
think
hold
you
the
have
Master Ball?
most expert- Who gets to hold the Master Ball? Oh, I have
Who
two
gets
expert
to hold the
belts.
Master Ball? You don't know much
Choice
of
band.
Pokemon? What? People cannot know Pokemon in 2025? Unheard of. Neither does Steve. I mean, that's
Not
Steve.
Be nice to Steve, or should we say
I am
Stevie
nice to Steve. I am acknowledging his shortcomings so we can overcome them together.
Hey, that's all good. You know, not everybody has to have played Pokemon in their life. You know. Sorry, I'm just trying to have multiple thoughts at the same time. Who am I having hold the
Why
choice
are you
band?
doing that when one is already failing?
That's the problem. Lacks in sense. That's what I want
was
to
I
give.
going to say? I wasn't going to say anything. I said all I needed to say.
Just tap caps. If you understand this, then if you understand Go, then this won't be entirely. This won't be hugely different. There we go. Because I was trying to read that sentence, but with the word go as a verb rather than thinking of the game Pokemon Go. I hope I get better
Why does-
throughout the day.
Why does the black belt's description say it is about that boosts determination and fighting type moves?
Huh?
Huh? Determination?
You are filled with determination! It
No,
fills
wrong
you with
franchise.
determination!
Wrong franchise. That kind
No.
of determination would be the focus, Ash.
Now I'm just thinking of there's this one Twitter account that's just Frisk in situations in like random franchises and shit situations that they don't belong in. And now I just picture Frisk holding the black belt, being like, your trainer gave you a black belt to hold. It fills you with determination.
Who even needs an item right now? Thorn, Sustu, Balloodle, and Plasma. Before I'm doing any of that, I should probably level Sustu and Plasma and Thorn just a little bit. We're at 43 now.
Just a little bit. Boy, I sure do wish I had a wide lens.
You mean the 2 that I have?
Yeah, exactly. I have a zoom lens. I mean, Spiritoon's really slow, right? Doesn't have any legs.
I think so, yeah. Plasma wants to run the move
That
agility.
works.
I don't think so. How fast is Zip Striker to begin with?
It's pretty fast, I hope. I mean, it's a
Pretty
lightning zebra. I should hope it's fast. If it's not, then
It's
this is
116 base speed. Yeah, no, I don't need agility.
that's pretty
I
zoomy.
Just don't.
Just don't. It's funny because like I have 2 priority moves on Plasma, so the zoom lens won't help them with that if I ever get my accuracy lowered, but it'll help with Hypnosis, which is not priority. That's all that matters, because Hypnosis is the only move on its person that I need that for. Sustu needs some serious levels.
Just a few.
Just
Tiny
a few.
handful.
Just a little bit.
Does the Mungus evolve by level up? Ooh, toxic. Toxic, you say? Who needs sweet scent? Nice, now I have toxic. Now I only need protect and then I stall. Synthesis. I don't think I have space for that. Actually,
Thank you
synthesis
for
of an
helping
ingrain
clear up
because-
stuff for Lipspec. I appreciate it. Yeah, if
don't
you're
ever
ever like
want to use
confused about
Ingrain.
something, feel free to ask. I'm pretty patient when it comes to like teaching people about Pokemon stuff. It's one of the few things I am patient with in my life.
Suki, synthesis of an ingrain, yes or yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Especially in a game where we can't buy healing items. Ingrain, you don't want to be stuck. Whereas Synthesis, you just get the heals.
Clear Smog. Was that removes status effect? The user attacks by throwing a clump of special model. Status changes are returned to normal.
Thank you very much for the follow, Ellipse. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Wait, Clear Smog is also an attack?
It is? Oh,
I mean, it's labeled as special with a power of 50, but also all
Hmm.
status changes are returned to normal.
huh.
In
Interesting.
general, or just on the enemy?
I think in general.
Clear Smog. Inflicts damage and resets all stat levels of the target to 0. Unlike Haze, this move only hits one target rather than affecting every Pokemon on the field. No, I deal poison type damage while also saying screw your setup. I want that. Gimme. For what though? Do I need
Yeah.
Feint Attack?
Probably not. Especially since you have a dedicated dark type. Yeah, see that right there? That is my friend Rainbow, who I'm streaming with, who is the silly Epsil plushie. He is also streaming right now, and you can see his perspective of the game if you go over to his channel as well. You can have both of the streams open if you're on a computer. Tab up. Just mute one, and then you can see both perspectives.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yay! Thank you for giving my friend a follow. I appreciate it as well. Swift,
okay, I guess this mushroom then really plays the tank role, because Toxic is set up, Synthesis is healing, Giga Drain is healing, and Clear Smog is not really strong, but just annoying the enemy.
Yeah.
I guess this is just pain.
Exactly. Now you're getting it. Now you're starting to understand why everyone in competitive hates it.
And it evolves.
Woohoo!
There we go.
Flame charge. Raise my speed for 10 power. Yes. And now my Sustu is evolving.
Yo, let's go.
Let's go. Enjoy your muffin, Steve. Your internet. Oh no. Okay, dokie. I understand. I hope your internet gets better soon. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you for the follows. It was nice meeting you. See you again.
Indeed. I just learned the hard way that the button next to the button for switching the screens just completely changes through the different layouts.
Oh.
But you mean like between vertical and horizontal and only one screen? And I was a bit panicking right now.
Oh no. This is your turn for everything to explode and stop making sense. Why is this Pokemon evolving? Calling Solok shenanigans! No, it's okay. Our Pokemon can evolve independently of each other, just like my Grenade, who will never ever evolve. Who's paired with his fully evolved Swampert. Mine is a little bug that will never evolve because its only evolution requirement in this game is to have a Pokemon in my party that I will never have because having looked at the documentation, it doesn't exist in the wild in my game.
So to explain, there's this fun pair of bug-type Pokemon, which originally are version exclusive, like one version of the game only has one, the other has the other. And the only way to evolve them is by trading for the other Pokemon. So like if you have Bug, the first one, Bug A, and your friend has from the other game Bug B, you trade them and they evolve. But obviously, we don't want trade evolutions. Specifically because we can't trade, because this is an emulator. So we turned on in the randomizer settings that trade evolutions get removed and replaced by other means of evolution. Well, they got replaced. She now only needs the other Pokemon in her game in her party, which is great if you're playing with Nuzlocke rules and can only ever catch one Pokemon per area.
If you know.
And it's randomized, so you have no clue which Pokemon there are.
Yep. So unless by some miracle I get a Carablast somehow, my Shelmet will never ever evolve.
Very sad.
Very sad. But it's okay, because it's holding an Eviolite, which is an item that boosts your defenses if you can still evolve. Meaning it's very tanky. It can't do much, because it has no attacking stats. But it can defend.
Now what do I give the funny mushroom? Do I give it a big root to double down on the annoyance of healing moves?
Good.
Or do I give it the Rocky Helmet because it's the resident tank?
Good.
No, actually,
Hmm.
I think the Rocky Helmet goes back to Beloodle, rather.
True. Such a sad life. Yeah. It is called Grenade. Something called Grenade can't possibly have that happy of a life, right? Oh yeah, the reason it was named Grenade was because when Rainbow was trying to catch when Rainbow was trying to catch his, which was a Marshtomp at the time, and I had caught mine because it was just a little bug, so it was pretty easy to catch, but starters have a much more difficult catch rate than a little bug. But I went BRB for a moment and I came back and I heard Rainbow say that he's throwing a great ball at it, but my brain, when he went to say throwing a my immediately thought was throwing a grenade, and it made us laugh very much at the thought of, I'm trying to catch this Pokemon, let me throw a grenade at it.
Well, if it's knocked out, it can't run away.
Yeah, that's true. There he is. Grenade. Just a silly little bug. It can yawn, and it can set up its defenses. That's about it.
Okay,
It's linked with a whole Swampert.
Normal items. So Serena, beholding a Razor Fang.
For them crits.
Miss Wise Guy is holding a muscle band for all them physical moves. Thorn is holding charcoal because fire. Earthquake doesn't need to be boosted.
Mm.
Then again, Flamethrower is 95, Earthquake is 100. Which of the two do I rather need to boost? Camerapt, what's your stats? Base stats, your 105 special attack to 100 attack. This,
very
they're
even.
basically both. They're basically both evenly strong.
They really are.
Then
Yeah,
we're gonna
sure.
stay with the charcoal because I literally cannot boost both. They're different type. They are special physical.
True.
You keep the charcoal anyway. Then Sastio has the big root for more Giga Drain. Beloodle is back to the Rocky Helmet. Never changed the running system, and Plasma is inheriting the King's Rock. To
For
be
those speedy
zoomies and then
flinches.
flinch everything.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, you might be a level
Perfect.
99 Pikachu, but I swear to God, if I see an evolution happening, you're getting thrown in the Poke Computer. Can't be evolving Pikachu. The Pokemon Company wouldn't like that. No, Steve! Cubone got ups because he's reaching for his mom in the Poke Sky. No! How could you have done this? How could you have said this?
Steve's out for blood.
He really is. Sheesh. Gonna need a burn heal for that. Poor Cubone. What did he ever do to you? Just teasing poor Cubone like that. Bringing up his dead mother. So sad. I've got Shell Bell on Moon because it's discount leftovers. I've got Expert Belt on Mr. Wise Guy. Because all that coverage. Got Rocky Helmet on Thorn because it's Thorn.
Wait, this
Got-
Shell Bell?
Shell
Do
Bell.
as much as Big Root when you
Hmm.
put it on Giga Drain.
I think Big Root. I don't know. I guess it depends on how much damage you do, which is also
I mean,
what
it
Giga Drain
does,
depends
but-
on.
I could switch If I have a Shell Bell, that is. I could switch to Shell Bell to just heal with all my moves.
True. Might as
Do
well.
I have a Shell Bell?
Laxins and some sus do because he's a little bit frailer than most.
I do!
Ooh. You do. Very nice. Just all around.
Now Menace
healing.
2.0 is complete.
Yes.
Perfected.
Laxins and sus do just because he's a little bit frailer than most. And I've got Expert
He's
Bolt
just
on
trying to
Belittle, 'cause
justify why
coverage.
he won the jump catch.
Oh, Q1 is your boy. I see. Now I see. I was thinking it was kind of random for you to just pick on Cubone out of nowhere. I see. Fair enough. Now I get it.
Anyway, I think my team is as ready as it will be.
Yes. Should I... What's our next level cap? Do we have a level cap? It's the end of the game.
50,
50.
which is for the Elite Four. The entire Elite Four. The last fight of the Elite Four.
Hmm.
Which means we should probably not go in with like higher than 48.
Makes sense.
Also, I just realized I don't have a Surf Pokemon no more.
Oh no.
I just hope we don't need to Surf then.
I don't know. I mean, we're going into Victory Road, and Victory Road generally likes to make you use Strength. But I also remember the distinctive fact that in these games, you don't need HMs so much so that the only necessary HM is that one cut tree in Dreamyard. So we probably don't need HMs. So we'll probably be fine.
I sure hope so.
For a second I was like, why are we not in the same place? And I remembered, oh yeah, the version exclusive cities.
Different games.
Would never pick on him. Protect him at all costs. Go full John Wick or Herc or Cubone. Good. Seems to be good. Thank you for the hydrates back. Okay. Are
So
we
now we have
ready?
to go back to the place where we already were and avoided most trainers, or well, I avoided most trainers.
Yes.
Like the area up tops, right?
Yeah, the area that
Because
we
the
weren't
right side
supposed
is
to go and
post-game.
explore yet. Is this still blocked off? Probably. Oh, it is. Damn. I didn't see him right in front of the door, so I thought maybe it was. No, it's still blocked off. So
I'm being
mean.
held up.
No!
They're asking if I have a minute.
We don't have any! No solicitors! Hi, do you have a minute?
No.
I just heard on the cross transceiver that there's a big storm on Route 7. And the storm seems to be different from a natural phenomenon. So strange. Why did you
Wait.
stop a random person to tell me about the weather? Like, you literally just stopped me to tell me about the weather. But that does mean we can go get another legendary Pokemon.
Yeah, I was about to ask, is that freaking Thunderous or whatever?
Yeah,
Are they here? Why are they here?
I think so. And I think it might
Do we
be
want
a
to
roamer.
bother?
Might be a roamer.
It's definitely a roamer.
God damn it. Alright, quick detour. Do we have anything to make roamers not run away? I seem to remember passing up Mean Look on Umbra. So that's helpful. Not that I would probably outspeed it anyway. Do we have a Master Ball?
We
Not
do.
that I want to use
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we want to use it. We definitely want to use it on the definitely Genesect that at this point is the only logical remaining legendary that will be there.
That's
the
true.
top
That's true.
of
I
any
guess it just
tower.
depends on how good of a Pokemon it is. Oops. If we want to use a Master Ball on it. Maybe at the top. Yep. We do in fact have Master Ball. Well,
Yes,
I guess
like
we
I
check
said,
it
we do.
out. We do. Just wanted to make sure that we both had a Master Ball and that one of us didn't just be lucky enough to find one randomly.
And now it was given to us.
It's doing the big rain over here. Whoa. Flashy warning.
Uh,
Oh my gosh.
that
Big rain. Holy heck. Wow, my rain is more sideways. Wait, no, what? Your rain is going crazy. My rain is
It
like
is. I can't
sideways,
see shit.
but you're like in a full blizzard. What's going on? Holy heck. Wait.
I can't see shit.
How come your storm is worse than mine? You have like tornadoes and I have thunders?
Maybe.
Oh yeah. So like you're in a
Because I
tornado
don't have
and I'm in a
thunder.
thunderstorm because I've got the thunder lightning flashes.
Yeah, and I just got whatever this is.
Hurricane.
Which level are they gonna be?
Ah. Good question. I have no idea. Probably around the same level that we... Well, actually, I have no idea, because it's not related to that. I was gonna say the same level that we caught the previous legendary we caught, but... That's not the same legendary trio. The spec is proving a point. What did I miss?
Yeah, it's version dependent. Like black has tornadoes, and yours then probably got thunderous,
Makes sense.
which is
Explains it.
supposedly level 40.
Spec has given us Hydrate, and you too, Steve. Way to think of me after the fact. Excuse you? I went him harder than you. Excuse you? I can't redeem your stuff unless you want me to randomly go over to Quest to redeem a Hydrate. Don't make me, because I will. I'll prove a point, Steve. Make my day. You better have taken that sippy, Steve. I'll send you receipts. I see. Got bent out of shape because he came last. I see.
Now, is the Pokemon just gonna be a random encounter in the grass, or are they like physically in the world?
That's another good question, actually. If it's a roamer, it doesn't make sense for it to not be a random encounter in the grass. You have literally DM'd him the receipt of the redeem. Now that's how you. Now that's some good petty shit right there. Good job, Spec.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll run in the
After
grass and
player
find
has
out.
After the player has earned the legend badge and spoken with the cleric in the Route 10 gate, a big storm will spawn on Route 7. Going to the second house on the route during the storm will cause a lady to come out and invite the player into her house. She will then start talking about a Pokemon that causes great storms, named Tornadoes or Thunderous in Pokemon Black or White respectively. Upon exiting the house, the Pokemon will confront the player. It will then roam around Unova.
Oh. And then we have to find where the storm is at. And I think you go to the bulletin boards on the route gates, and it'll tell you where a storm is happening.
Right, possibly.
I think. I found a house. Made my way through the storm. Your storm is so much worse to see through. It's
know.
terrible. Jeez. Like, how are you even balancing on those anymore? Nah, good idea. Just don't even risk walking into the triple battle guy. Your move.
Okay, I made it.
Woo. My, that Pokemon has come again too. Now, child. Don't you go heading into the tall grass. That Pokemon might be too much for you. We'll catch
I'll
cold
show
standing
you.
around talking in this wind and rain. It's not much, but come stay in my home a spell.
I'll show you 2 weak.
This little storm is nothing to a Pokemon champion like me. Even a young'un like yourself will catch cold if you get soaked by that cold rain. Sit right down, have some soup, why don't you? Sure, thank you. That's nice. A young'un like you shouldn't be shy. You know, for most of these interactions with the yes and no, I wanted to see both in the interactions, but I can't say no to an old lady's offer of soup. I want that soup.
Exactly. Those are the best soups on the market.
Exactly.
For they still know the secret recipe, the one that they never managed to write down. And even if they do,
Exactly.
no one ever manages to replicate.
Exactly. In the Unova region, you see, there is a Pokemon called Thundurus and Tornadus that create thunderstorms
And
and
causes windstorms.
cause windstorms, respectively. Now, when you put it that way, the thunderstorm sounds worse, but if you ask me outside, the windstorm looked way worse. It flies around the region and lets loose wild winds, and crashing lightning, and pounding rain. Come have some soup now, dear. It'll warm you up. A soup jam-packed with healthy vegetables. It's delicious. Oh man, I want that soup. The heavy rain
bad.
is ruining the crops. Huh?
Too bad, it's fictional. can't have that
No!
soup.
No!
It doesn't exist.
No! I want the soup. I want the soup.
No soup.
Give me the soup.
No soup.
No. No. The heavy rain is ruining the crops I've worked so hard to raise. What a troublesome Pokemon. I thought I would try to catch it, but it flies around so fast that even when I thought I'd found it, it just flew away. In one day, it can make a lap around the entire Unova region. In the mornings, it's in the south, and in the evenings, it's in the north. It shows up here in the evenings. Oh. Good thing it's evening right now.
Indeed.
Shoot, it's not evening for me.
Oh well.
What'd you call me? Rude. I'm not a poop medicine, but you're the shit. We know this. Aha. The storm came back. Why did it leave? Just so that we could see the little animation of it flying down in full glory.
Yes.
Would have looked cooler in the storm. Woo! What a storm. Apparently, it's that Pokemon's doing. Is that our character
No,
having
Chief
thoughts?
I
Is that
think
our
it
character?
is.
Wow.
I think it is.
Is that the second time a Pokemon protagonist said words? Whoa. Oh, now it's
Our
somewhere.
adoption is done.
He covered it up well. Knees weak, palm sweaty, mom spaghetti over there. Indeed.
So how would one actually find it now?
We gotta go to a route gate to see what it says on the bulletin board, I think.
You think?
Should be like any route gate, should say. Oh, it was raining. I was about to say, I think I found it. No. It's just regular rain. There's no route gate over here. This is not the fastest way to a route gate.
So I see, apparently.
I don't think there's a route gate in Driftalia there. We're just going to the Mute Your VOD city.
Mute your VOD city.
Everyone, cover your ears. This music isn't happening right now. Quickly, talk over it so that it doesn't get caught.
I'm not afraid, but I'm also not in the city, so...
Well then.
Route 9, a very unusual strong storm is happening.
I've once again gone to where there is not a gate. Why am I just going to everywhere there's not a gate?
I'm on Route 9. There is no storm.
It said it was in Route 9.
For me, it said it was on Route 9, yes.
It's a liar. What the heck? Where'd the storm at? Did it, like, move again already? A very unusual thunderstorm is happening. It is believed that Opelucid City has the longest history in the world. Opelucid City still makes good use of old technologies. Shut up! I want to know the weather! It's like when you're watching the news, but only for the weather. Maybe if I leave
This
and
is
come
Route
back.
8. This is
Route
Route 8.
4.
This is not it.
Route 4,
So-
a very unnatural storm is happening.
So does it literally move by the time we check, or...
Maybe? I mean, that is
Let me
how
check this
roamers
again.
work. Where's Route 4?
Route 10, a very unusual strong storm is happening.
Oh.
And if I go back in, like immediately turn around, Route 9.
Ah.
Okay, it is moving, so all I have
It's
to do is
moving.
just like go in, go out, go in, go out.
Did you find the storm yet?
Wait a second. No. Yeah, now I did. Right when I was about to say no.
Route 16, a very non-natural storm. Oh no. Oh no, the storm is here.
Right.
Wow.
So now
Route
it's
4.
just in the grass.
Guess so. Mine is in the desert, which is kind of funky. Like, safety save, just in case it's another exploding Reggie. Goodness, it's slow to ride your bike in the deep sand. What is a Larvitar?
I
It is
think
not...
I found it.
Oh my goodness.
It is actually tornadoes.
What the heck? That's not how randomizers are supposed to. Let me see if mine is actually thunderous, or if you just have a wild coincidence.
The wildest of coincidences.
Can you show up? Where are you? Is it because...
Just want to play with you.
Oh, I see. Because I'm level 41. I used the repel to make it so the weaker wild Pokemon wouldn't appear, but I'm actually over the level of the legendary, so it entirely didn't help. Found it. It's actually... Okay, so they didn't get randomized. That's rude.
Apparently not.
Well, that's just rude. I'll throw a quick ball at it. I
You'll
guess.
throw a quick ball at it. Are they guaranteed to just run away?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Then I might just also kind of throw a quick ball at it.
I got it.
So did I.
No, no master ball required. Hello, Yafu. Welcome in.
Aren't they like supposed to be hard to catch? Catch rate 3, yeah? What?
The power of the quick ball. What is this nonsense? So concerned we'll lose suit to side quests and you will not victory road at all today. But legendaries. Legendaries that are sadly not randomized. Oh yeah, I remember. In Soul Silver, in the Soul Silver randomizer, the roaming legendaries were not randomized, and I went into the PKX files to change Entei or whatever it was into Umbreon and Raikou
Absol,
or whatever
yes,
into Absol, so that it would be more fun.
Yes.
So, like, if you wanted to, we could go into that and do the same thing and just make it be a different Pokemon instead of having Thundurus.
But then we know which Pokemon it is, and we already have Absol and Umbreon.
True, true. And that's, you know, not very in the spirit of the randomizer. And it's not like we can just close our eyes and type something random. That'd be weird.
Indeed.
It
Also,
wouldn't
we
work
already caught them now, and you know we will never catch them again.
That's true.
So
We'll
just
never
give
get
them
the one
a
ball.
funny name, banish them to the box, and forget they even exist.
True. Heckin' Wimdy.
Heckin' windy.
It's heckin' Wimdy. 2 C's. I have to.
There we go. No, now I granted it to yours.
I changed it to yours. Okay. Heckin' Windy. Yeah, I know Windy, but Heckin' Windy is how you say it the funny way with the meme and the fox in the storm, and he's just like, it's windy, it's heckin' windy.
And that's all these Pokemon are. A shitty meme.
I think the meme is better than them, honestly.
Yeah.
It's got a
yeah.
fox in it. These guys aren't even foxes
Indeed.
at all. So,
These guys are just weird and ugly and useless.
yeah.
And gave me way too much trouble back in Pokemon Reborn.
Exactly.
Which is another reason to just hate their guts.
Exactly.
Oh wait, I'm already here, right? I already am where I need to be, therefore I
Wow.
go.
Okay, now that that's done, we don't ever have to worry about it again.
I'm just gonna, quickly take this thing and banish it. No, not the ground. No, not limo. Oh, you're also not Soda. Now you go into... Nah, you're not cheese. You go into your own box. Box number 4.
Banished. Not even randomized. Didn't even have a random item for us.
Aw, name limit for boxes is shorter. I wanted to name the box Heckin' Stinky.
Heckin' stinky. I said
It's
just could be stinky.
then.
Just stinky.
Just Stinky.
Stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. There, now they
Okay,
won't be
good.
bothering that sweet old lady and ruining her crops anymore.
So we get
We did
more
the world a
Stinky.
service. Heckin' stinky.
All according to plan.
That would have worked, yeah.
No, that would have not worked because that's 9 long. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 9 long and you only have 8 characters.
Ah, math. Math wins again.
Very sad.
Sag.
Anyway, now we can go to Route 10.
Yeah. Now we can fight people that we avoided before.
I'm still gonna avoid them though, to the best of my abilities. Bag.
How bad could they be?
Super Repel. Oh, I only have 21 Super Repel. Where are all
She
my
has
Super
the
Repel?
primary
though?
color dragon.
Primary color dragon.
Yeah. It's primary colored.
Yeah, I already ran into that guy, and then I avoided everyone from here on out. Starting with you. Three Pokemon. I should have avoided you. Electrode. Yikes. You're just gonna explode on me, aren't you?
You might.
Does Electrode no explosion or self-destruct at this point?
I don't know.
Electrode. Learn set Gen 5 Black and White level 39. Yeah, just learned as last move self-destruct. Self-destruct
How
is
dare
a
you know
normal move, right?
revenge? Huh?
Self-destruct is a normal move, right?
It is.
And it counts as not a status move, so if I switch into a ghost type, I'm safe, right?
Right. And it'll die.
But then again, if this thing does not use self-destruct and instead uses either Charge Beam or Electro Ball and I switch into my flying ghost type, I have a problem, right?
Possibly, yeah.
But being hit by
what
a
is-
200 base power self-destruct is also not cool.
Yeah. Can... You checked its moves, it knows all of those.
It knows Charge Beam, Electro Ball, Self-Destruct, and Light Screen.
How many Pokemon do they have?
3.
3. I was gonna
That
say,
is
if
the
they only
first
have one
so
Pokemon, they're
so
not
they
gonna click it.
can press Self-Destruct.
Yeah. What's your defense on Sus2?
My defense on Sus2... a total value of 59. This thing ain't bulky.
Oh.
You lied to me. It ain't bulk.
What? I thought
It has
was.
a lot of HP, I think, but then, like, decent special defense.
Oh, what's special thing?
Oh,
Not physical.
I also have a nature that reduces defense for speed.
Oh, special thing.
Hmm.
Well, if it makes sense, I feel like it would go for explosion because because grass resists electric, so it doesn't want to click an electric move. So it's probably gonna go for explosion, which would make it safe to go into the balloon. The balloon has how much special defense?
Let me just do a second calc right now.
Second calcs are always good. I had to kill a baby dragon. I feel bad.
What's my exact IVs on this thing? 25. That's generous.
Why am I so bad at doors? I thought you said you were going to avoid all the trainers and do your best to your ability. Why are you fighting a trainer, Rainbow?
Because you were fighting a trainer.
Fair enough.
Alright, here's the situation. If I switch into Drifblim and it does use an electric move, except for the 2.7% worst case odds, assuming it has maximum IVs, which it probably doesn't. So only in the absolute worst case odd, it crits a high roll Electro Ball, I would die. Otherwise, I wouldn't live.
I like those odds.
If I want to risk it currently using self-destruct, if I anticipated to use an electric move and switch into Thorn instead to be resistant, it would certainly live the self-destruct.
Oh.
But you said grass resists electric, and so it doesn't want to use an electric move right now. That sounds convincing, not gonna lie. I'm gonna trust you on this one.
Trust.
I'm gonna trust this one's on you.
Okay. And if it all goes wrong, I'm blaming my lack of brain cells today.
It set up fucking light screen.
Oh. God damn it. Well, it didn't kill Balloodle.
Well, now it is certainly not gonna click self-destruct though, because Well, actually, that does work out in my favor because now I can control the AI. It cannot use self-destruct against the ghost
And?
type, so its only option is to use an electric move. So I switch into someone who's completely immune to electric to force it to use self-destruct next turn. Go Thorn.
Yeah.
Please don't
It's
prove me
all
wrong. Please
working
don't
out,
tell me
see?
the AI uses random moves. Please.
Please.
Charge beam. Okay, good, good, good. It doesn't affect me. You fool, you fool. And now your only option for a move is to self-destruct into a ghost type.
Indeed. It's all coming together. See, and you see, the trust is not
Self-destruct.
misplaced.
You.
Woohoo!
It's Bloody. It doesn't affect Baloodle, but you are dead.
Yay!
Get played.
It all worked out. Get heckin' played, bro. Oops.
Hey, what else we got? Electros. Okay, that's a problem. Electros, what do you know at this level?
Tybal, no! Tybal's coming back to haunt you.
It is... Oh, right. Because you are Stone Evolution, you yourself don't really have any moves. So it could at random know Crush, Claw, Headbutt, Acid Discharge, and Crunch.
It's wireless.
Oh.
Now now your Biscuit is coming back to haunt me.
I think I'm gonna go into Sastia and try to tough it out.
I think
With
so.
the heals.
I think so. Since you can't ground move it.
Indeed. But I can press Toxic.
Can.
Now your time is limited, my friend. Very limited. Let me Giga Drain you. You crunching me again? Good. No defense drop. Giga Drain. It's also not doing much. This did like nothing. Oh, because their light screen was still on. Oh, I'm still not sure if I live a crit right now, though. If the thing just keeps using Crunch, then I can switch into Miss Wise Guy to tank that.
If you switch into Miss Wise Guy on the Crunch, and then he doesn't want to use Crunch because you're a fighting type, he goes for an electric move, you can switch into either Thorn or Plasma.
And Indeed. The problem
If you
is
switch into Thorn,
it might have a poison move. Actually, no. Poison is resistant against itself. Never mind. So this would only be neutral.
That's the funny thing about poison. Like, the only thing it's super effective with is grass, and then most grass types are also poison type. So it's so bad. This is
Indeed,
why they invented
are.
fairy types to be weak to poison. not to
Now
be
that's
strong
why they
against
invented
dragons.
Up there's another crunch. It ain't super effective. But the toxic is starting to pick up.
It is. You could
Now the question is,
probably kill
crunch
it.
doesn't do much. Okay, both your normal type moves could do a lot though.
I'm gonna BRB really quick. I must use the little fox's room. So much hydration.
Okay, I'm just gonna press rock slide anyway and see what happens. I'm faster? What? And you went for discharge. It's fine, poison's gonna kill you. And another electrode. If they can't self-destruct on their last Pokemon, literally all they can do right now is light screen. And they do in fact light screen, while I press Earthquake. Nice. At the very least, I don't have to worry about accidentally running into this trainer now. That's like good news. I think. Time to fly back and heal. And you know, while I'm here, I spend all my money on more super repels. Who needs money anyway?
And I have returned. How did it go?
Welcome back. It went
you.
good enough. I won. The last Pokemon was another Electrode, so I just switched into my ground type and laughed maniacally.
Nice.
Because if they can't explode on their last Pokemon and their only other attacking move are electric type, now that's shit, isn't it?
It's all coming together.
Alright, now I don't have to worry about this person.
Oh no! We do have to worry about that person though.
Stop! Irinatsuki!
Charon, what do you want? Your best friend, Charon! Oh, is that Bianca? I didn't even see her there. She was blending in with all the green.
Yes, that's her.
You're here, Bianca. Wow. So good to see you again. Oh, just so good to see you. Oh my goodness! Jaden and Professor Juniper told me you're heading for the Pokemon League, right? No, fuck off.
No. Now's not the time for modesty. Worst case scenario, you will be battling Team Plasma's boss N. I need proof you can handle it.
Jeez.
Shut up, Sharon.
Buy me dinner first, Charon. Or should I say Jessica? Antoinette. If they
More
even riz your
Pokemon.
real names.
You're sending out a ghost. You're also level 43. I'm not amused.
Wow, I chose a good lead. For me. Send out a Cryogonal. Oh, you're gonna light screen. Well, good thing I'm a mixed attacker.
Bonnet.
I never say that
Buddy.
sentence. Because I don't
What
like
you
using
know?
mixed attack moves. But in Nuzlocke, you gotta do what you gotta do.
He knows Sucker Punch, Feint Attack, Hex, and Shadow Ball. And the rude thing about ghosts is they can hit fighting types, but not vice versa.
True, that is very rude.
And sadly, I don't have a normal fighting type. That would be huge.
Right? Mamoswine. Mamoswine. You have a Mamoswine? Can you not?
Oh, if only I had a steel type that would resist both ghost and dark.
Oh, man. Too bad the Nuzlocke
So
gods did
Serena
not
is
bless you
literally
with
my
a
best
seal.
bet here right now, but Serena is still paper thin.
Hmm. But Dark resists Ghost, right?
It resists both dark and ghost, so I only take reduced damage. It, however, has Sucker Punch, so if Sucker Punch deals Half-Life, I am screwed.
Oof. Mamoswine is a beast.
It is. 43,
Oof.
43. You have Sucker
This
Punch.
is exactly why I would like my flying type. But you're also an ice type. This is bad. Mamoswine is bad for me. Mamoswine is so bad for me.
What?
Plasma
Why
has
does
good
this calculator
defense.
say Feint Attack is not a move?
Ha! What the heck? Are you on...
Because
Gen
here
5?
it's written with E.
Oh. That makes sense. Actually, that's
And Shadow
pretty
Ball and
funky
Hex.
that it... Oh my goodness gracious! Great balls of fire.
What are my exact stats on the app?
What
So
does Mamoswine know?
No HP. Decent defense, actually. Okay, so even on a crit, he can't do anything to me. Pokemans.
43
Serena.
knows. Earthquake double hit, take down an Ice Fang. Come on! You still know Ice Fang.
But oh yeah, your Sucker Punch failed because I didn't attack. Oh, ain't that cute?
It is very cute. What's not cute is,
No, you're Shadow Ball.
Mamoswine.
My special defense fell on that Shadow Ball. And you're faster than me. But you're also very, very dead because you're facing down an Absol.
My
Silly
good-
Sharon. Are you okay over there?
This is yet another reason why Black 2 and White 2 are superior. If this was Black 2 and White 2, its moveset would be Thrash, Mist, Double Hit, and Takedown. But because it's Black and White, it knows Earthquake, Double Hit, Takedown, and Ice Fang.
Yikes. Does
This is
Slacking
really
know
bad
anything?
for me.
Slacking Gen 5 at about level 43. Do you know anything I should be worried of? Oh really? You know, Covet, Swagger, chip away, and just randomly counter. In which case I don't give a damn, all of this can't hit a ghost type. Balloodle! Dinner!
Okay, so my idea here. I switch into Balloodle. He's gonna earthquake this turn. I switch into Balloodle. He's gonna Ice Fang. I switch into Thorn. It's not gonna do much. He's gonna get hurt by Rocky Helmet and Thorns. Unless he sees the kill with Ice Fang on Plasma right now and doesn't click Earthquake, this could work. And then I switch back and forth. I think that's my only hope.
Aaron
Because...
might have just played.
Yeah. Really?
You know what I said about just, Slack and can't do shit? I forgot that they actually switch out if they literally can't do shit. And I
Ooh.
pressed fly. So he switched in his Spiritomb
Oh.
and used the free turn to set up Nasty Plot.
Ooh.
I can't even go Ominous Wind because that's only neutral because you're a shitty no weakness Pokemon.
Does it have a dark move?
I'm checking. Learn set black white. Level 43. It knows. Oh, hey, can't you click Memento, please?
Oh, that'd be great.
It knows Ominous Wind, Sucker Punch, Nasty Plot, and Memento. Good news is Sucker Punch doesn't care about Nasty Plot because it's physical. Ominous Wind is a problem, though. However, I am, faster. But if I just press fly again, it's just gonna know it hits me on the second turn and fly doesn't do too much.
It crit me. I didn't die, but that did way more damage than I can handle with my strategy right now.
Yikes.
And with it doing that much damage, even without, even half of that, it would probably see the kill on Ice Fang. So it might go for Ice Fang a second time, or it might go for Earthquake. Does grass resist ground?
Yes.
It does. So
does
there's a theory that I live in Earthquake from full. Hi, kitty. Hi. She has come to see what all of my fuss is about. She's looking at me like, what's going on?
What are you doing? Why are you losing?
Why are you losing? And jump up. Hey, you can jump up. Hi. She's come to give me moral support in these trying times. Would I live in Earthquake from full? I mean, I'm pretty sure Thorn has... Yeah, so I was looking at their defenses. I'm pretty sure Thorn has the most defense out of everyone, and everyone was living one Earthquake that I sent out against him. As 121 defense. Yeah. So considering that's neutral, it should live from full without a crit. And he just crit me, so there's no way he crits me a second time.
Exactly. That's how statistics work.
Exactly. One of my very few big healing items. Hyper Potion back when Hyper Potions healed 200. Please use Ice Fang again, please. He's using Earthquake. Earthquake does less than half by just a hair. Don't go for Ice Fang. Please. Go for Earthquake again. Doesn't affect Baloo. Now, considering the amount of damage that it did, Thorn should live a non-crit Ice Fang, right? I know we've had this discussion, but are crits 2 times or 1.5 times in this gen? I forget.
2 times.
2 times? Okay.
2 times.
So, I'm pretty sure I live a non-crit Ice Fang. Then again, if he's using Ice Fang, I could just switch Necessity, but that doesn't help, because the whole point is that he's getting Thorn damage. Thorn and Rocky Helmet. I think that's the only way that I survive this fight. Alright, Thorn. Let this not be the, what, 4th, 5th time that you die? We are both having a terrible Charon battle today.
We do.
He crit me again. Again. He crit me again. Well, he's dead. So is Thorn again.
Well,
Cycle continues. The last time you killed Thorn, now I killed Thorn. It has to cycle. Well, now I don't know what he's sending out next. What was his starter again? Was it a jump
that's
bluff?
a good question.
I don't remember. Well, he has a bear tick.
I also really don't like my odds against the Spiritomb, not gonna lie.
Hi, Batcat, welcome in. Meow. Who needs to be revived? Well, we'll let you know after this battle is done, because I just lost him on. Thorn died yet again. And the battle is not over. He has a bear tick. And that's bad for my Voldoodle. Let's hope whatever he does won't do big damage to us too. Thank you for giving him on life, Batcat. This will crash. Okay, good. We're good. Oof.
And really, none of my Pokemon like give me free switch.
Charon. Just.
Why does that steal so much on the
And like, not only am I having a terrible Charon battle, but Rainbow is also having a terrible Charon battle. So, how much, what did he just do? I was looking at Rainbow's screen, and I don't know what he just did, but I feel like that was more than I
saw. I'm looking at the calculator, so don't ask me.
Fair enough, fair enough. I only had one Hyper Potion. I can Moo Milk. That's only buying me time. Time that I might not be able to waste right now. Oof. Slash, that's what he's doing. Can you, like, miss? I have Wax Incense. There we go.
This is my best option, isn't it?
Now he's got the jump. He does have a jump buff. I remembered I'm a good rival. I remembered my rival starter.
like freaking no damage though.
He's got leftovers? Oh my god. This guy,
That's insult to injury.
It really is. Oh my god.
Do we know if they have like PP up stats on their moves?
They shouldn't.
They shouldn't. In which case, Ominous Wind only has 5 PP, right?
Yes.
I guess switching around my entire team, I could try and stall that, but then everyone's hurt. Well, I know an Ominous Wind is coming because it's seeing the kill. I know Thorn is dead, so you will be my sacrificial code. Yeah, there's the Ominous Wind.
Charon said, "Thank you. You really are great." You're not great, Sharon. You killed Thorn again. How many times has Thorn had to die this game? It really is a cycle.
Now the question is, will the Spiritomb use a Sucker Punch right now? Because it sees the kill quite likely, won't it?
Likely.
So I get to switch into Miss Wise Guy. Now it used Ominous Wind again.
Oh? It really wants to get those... Oof. It really wants to get those steps. That's a lot of damage.
Oh, that's the third Ominous Wind. And I'm silly.
You're silly.
Sastu should live 1, right? Please tell me Sastu Amoonguss lives 1.
Especially bulky, so it should.
43. We have 6 special defense IVs. 24 HP. 16. 4. 29. 70 speed down here. We have a speed over defense nature. Yeah, Ominous Wind or Sucker Punch doesn't matter. I live either. Not necessarily on a crit, but I just have to hope and cope.
Can't believe he crit me twice.
Because the thing that's the silly here,
Mm-hmm.
I have Clear Smog.
Oh.
There's the Ominous Wind. No crit. There's the Clear
Oof.
Smog. Bye-bye special attack up.
Nice.
And we crit on that. And I heal.
Ah. But did you heal him? No.
It had a citrus
He
berry.
has a shell bell!
Now he has a citrus berry.
Oh, he has a citrus berry. I was gonna say, he's stealing...
That was an early
Stealing the
prop for the
leftovers.
citrus berry, though.
Oh.
The thing now is, He shouldn't be able to kill me right now.
Crossing my paws.
The question is, do I toxic or do I Giga Drain to stall longer? Actually, maybe I synthesis to stall longer.
I'd probably
No,
say toxic.
Was that right now his fourth? This might have been his fourth ominous win, so I can just, because I know that I live a hit, I can clear Smog again in anticipation that he might get a stat up from Ominous Wind. Clear Smog again. You set up with Nasty Plot again.
Oh, get rid of those.
PP stalling. I mean, the fun thing is I'm chipping away damage doing this and healing chip damage from this as well. Okay, well, I heal 1 HP per, but hey. And he concites Memento.
Oh! Yay! Hooray!
But that was only Pokemon number 2.
Oh, man.
Good thing is, I know one Pokemon can virtually not do shit against me, which he's currently sending back out against. Which Pokemon? Balloodle.
Nice.
He will now be switching out Slacking again, cause he can't do anything, so I stockpile in anticipation of what comes next.
Yes.
It's a Jellicent, another ghost type.
Oh.
So he can hit me super effectively.
Wow.
What do you know, me boy?
They are the same shape as each other.
Level 43. Rain Dance, Brine, Ominous Wind, and Water Pulse.
Ominous Wind again? Bro loves that move.
However, what turned in the tides now is that I'm at +1 defense and you're not boosted. Stockpile is the equivalent to +1, right?
Yeah. Defense and special defense.
And my exact stats were 25 in HP, 23 in defense, which doesn't matter. Oh yeah, 0 special defense. Great, lovely, wonderful stuff. So if you Ominous Wind. That's still scary, however. You ain't got no priority move. Unless you set up Rain Dance. No, actually, I win the speed race here. I just Ominous Wind.
Ooh.
But it does nothing. And you do set up Rain Dance. Which, however, doesn't change the tides much. Ominous Wind is still your strongest move, buddy. Which means either way I get 2 more attacks. Ominous Wind.
Come on, Boost. Come on, Boost. Boost for you, not for them.
He got the fucking boost!
No! No! You didn't hear the last part of my chants. No!
Does that also boost speed?
Yeah, boosts all the stats by 1.
Well, then I have Fubbernuck now.
Oh no. Oh no.
And due due to the prolonged battle against Mr. Spiritomb, my team is not looking too great.
How does Serena fare against it?
You see, the problem is he outspeeds me. He outspeeds every single one of my Pokemon now. Now, every single one except for Sip Striker.
You
Okay.
have a
Sip
sucker
Striker
punch?
needs to be able to live a hit for switching.
You have sucker punch on Serena?
No. She
Oh.
learns that way too late. We
Oh.
get that for like the champion battle.
Oh.
Otherwise, it would be easy.
Yeah.
Anyway, Sip Striker, please tell me you have a reasonable chance to live whatever gets thrown at you. Actually, so far not looking too bad. Sip Striker for once actually has decent IVs, so I hope you don't have maxed out IVs. And I hope you don't crit.
Crossing my paws.
Ominous wind.
He crit! Of course he did! What
What?
the heck? Oh my god! This man has gotten more crits today than I've seen in my life.
Actually, why did he kill with a crit? He must have then perfect IVs. Or they are EV trained at this point. That might also be the case.
Oh my goodness.
In which case, I don't even know what to calculate anymore.
We have the clean switch into Serena now.
I do.
Because your Pokemon fainted,
How high
so
the
you can
chances he
switch
crits
in.
again? Like how high them chances?
Like, them chances can't possibly, not again.
Oh, never mind. He doesn't even need to crit.
No! No! No!
Right, we have established that you have high IVs. I should have calculated this. In which case, yes. No. This man has to be either favored by his nature, which I obviously can't know, or EV trained. Because even if I give him max IVs, water... No, wait, rain was off again.
Oh, the rain.
Why ever rain wasn't off? Well then, yes, in that case, this would 100% either way. Oopsies.
No. Rainbow is going through it over there, fighting Charon before the victory road, and This is no joke. Claimed one of my Pokemon, and now it is claimed 3 of rainbows. Did you know Pokemon Generation 10's titles have been officially announced by Nintendo, launching along with
I
Nintendo
will
Switch's
need to also
2.
sack Miss Wise Guy.
Yeah, I mean at this point it's just at the hope of not wiping completely. Ooh.
I'm gonna sack you by using one of my precious heals.
Yeah.
How much does fresh water do? 50
50.
points. Is 50 enough? No.
Did you
I
know
have to
Nintendo
sack my
Pokemon
max potion, don't
Generation 10's titles have officially been announced by Nintendo, launching along with Nintendo Switch 2's release are Pokemon Prank and Pokemon Joke. This has been Fun Falls' chat. That is an excellent Fun Falls chat. I love it. Welcome in. Man. And a crit too,
The
just
rain-
for good measure. Just for good measure, he crits again. Like,
rain
man is
stopped.
out for blood. Rain stopped?
The rain stopped.
Ooh. That helps.
Get Giga drained. Just get out of my face. Are you? It lives on 1.
Ah, are you kidding me? Oh my god, if he heals right now. He's totally gonna heal.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. He's a cold-blooded killer out for blood, hoping for that one more crit ominous wind just to take you out before you can finish him off. Oh my god.
Well,
He still has another Pokemon, doesn't
hey,
he?
slacking. Funny
Oh,
to see
but it's
you
the
again.
slacking that can't do anything against Balloodle.
That's why I kept specifically Balloodle alive, in the hopes that I make it through with at least Balloodle to just be like, hey, Charon. Fun story.
Time for
Do I outbeat
revenge.
slacking? Is slacking slow?
It's pretty slow, I think.
Oh, no, it's not really.
No? You'd think it would be.
You-
Spec
you
is heading
do
off to
think it would
bed.
be.
Night night, Spec. Thanks for
Good
being
night.
here. Thank you for all of your mod duty. Appreciate you. Have a good sleep.
However, if this slacking is faster than me, the abbot uses swagger as expected. I can still hit myself if I use a move that doesn't even do anything.
Oh my god.
Well, he can't do anything else against me, so I can... Can self-hit damage crit?
No.
And I'm just gonna do something with the lowest possible damage to hit myself with. Until my confusion be wearing off.
You have any full heals or person berries? He's swaggering you
I
again.
should,
Oh, your attack stat
but I
raising is
snapped
what's
out of
hurting you so much.
confusion.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, I snapped out of confusion. He already swaggered me and now he's trenting. Since he's faster, if I fly now, he does his next turn before my fly comes down, right?
If he's faster,
Like he's now loafing,
yeah.
I fly up, he's doing something, I fly down. And Swagger can't hit me while I fly, right?
Correct.
Okay, then if I press fly, he should have screwed himself.
And then you
To
can
fly up high while he's
Yeah.
loafing. He'd be like, oh shit, and then I come down.
Yes. Now
And
he's
bonk.
in a forever loop of not being able to hit you.
He has leftovers, this mother fluffer.
Sharon is
And he has
just
a level
truly,
45 slacking, I just realized. But yeah, no,
just truly evil.
Broski is...
He has been sleeping on the evil that he is this whole time. Hello, Austin. Welcome in. Thank you for the bits and the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. My pal and Soul Link partner over here, Rainbow, is having the
Fighting to the nail.
much worse of a time against Sharon than I did, and our rival, and he is now almost beaten it.
Get bonked, fatty.
The slacking is
Bonked.
getting rightfully bonked.
Sharon, please fall down a cliff.
For real.
Yep, you're something else, and I mean that sincerely. Right, now I have to make your Pokemon healthy. You fucking asshole.
He just keeps on adding the insult to injury left, right, and center. Oh my goodness. You can't just make our Pokemon healthy like that, Sharon. You gotta cough up channel points.
Right now, there's no way I can compete with you, Aaron and Suki. If
I
there's
don't know,
anything
there
I
was
can do
kind
to
of a
help
way.
in the battle with N, just say so. Yeah, please yeet yourself off a cliff. That would tremendously boost my morale.
Yeah, if you want to just fall off of this bridge that you're standing on right now into that river, and like maybe hit your head on a rock on the way down, that would be so helpful. Arena and Suki, there's not much that I could do to help, but I want you to have these. Oh my gosh.
You fucking asshole!
They're both just so mean. They're in it together.
They truly are our rivals.
Oh my
They
god.
truly are.
Jesus. Still, it's like kind of funny. Everyone's so different. Like me and Charon are assholes, and
Funny at a time like this. I mean,
come on, Charon. Could you smile just for once? You just murdered half of Suki and Arena's team, and we're rubbing it
taking
in their
everything
face.
from Suki and Arena, I mean so seriously.
Taking everything, yeah, taking everything from them. Taking everything so seriously all the time isn't going to change anything. It's not going to bring their Pokemon back to life. You know, since we've met our Pokemon and walked the same roads together, a lot has happened. We've changed a lot.
So much death.
Like before, we used to be friends, and now we hate each other. We found out that the things we want to do and the things we can do are different for each of us, right? That's what makes our journey so worth it. However, somehow, I don't know, I can't read. All this just makes me happy, especially the part where we murder Irina and Suki's Pokemon.
Oh, so that's what you mean. You're right that we're all different and we should do the things that we can do.
Like killing each other's Pokemon.
There are so many truths and ideals as there are people and Pokemon. I have now reduced yours to one. The most important thing is that we help one another out to find the truth.
Uh-huh.
The one truth that remains.
The fact that your Pokemon are dead and I am the murderer of them. Hello. Hello, Duke. Thank you for the boop and the silly Foxo time. And thank you for the pets. Sharon just murdered like most of our team. Like most of our team. Do not be fooled by the team preview on the side that has them all alive. It's because Sharon quote unquote healed them after the battle. You know. Just to add insult to injury, and then Bianca gave us max revives, which we can't use. Hi, Duke. I'm doing good today. Aside from Charon kicking the shit out of us.
That's why people and Pokemon are always by each other's side. That's what I've come to think lately. Irinatsuki, if anything happens to you or Elder, I will do everything I can do to help.
Like
That's
kill
why
your
I have
Pokemon.
to keep training and getting stronger. Just don't be reckless, okay?
Yeah, I was trying.
Runs. He just runs.
He runs away before we can get our hands on his
legging
throat.
it.
He's legging it. Wanna res? Sure, if you wanna. But just also keep in mind if my Pokemon can be revived, but then Rainbow's Pokemon and the pair needs to be revived too for them to be both usable again. But if you want to use your precious channel points, it's always appreciated. Thank you. I need to enact the Sirius Absol because the silly Foxo was redeemed. Thank you for giving him on a life, Duke. I didn't have the page open to change Rainbow's Absol to the Sirius Absol.
My head.
Shaking my head. Shaking my head at myself. I knew I forgot something. Need to make the Absol serious. The Absol has become serious. Look at that serious Absol.
No, serious.
So serious. So now I've got 2 revives on my side. We need 2 revives on your side. And Spec has gone to bed. Oh no.
Indeed. Guess we need a new team.
Yeah. But thank you for giving him on life, Duke. He is gone. Oh my goodness. He's such a coward running away after murdering your entire team. Suki, Arena, me too. I'll do my best to help if I can. So, I wish I could say something like totally inspiring, you know? Like, oh my gosh. Okay, best foot forward. You killed my best feet. It's a good thing I already battled all these trainers. I don't have to worry about them attacking me.
Am I just gonna fly back like, fuck this shit, I'm out?
That's true.
Like, bye. Also, you need to update your death count.
I do. Oof. That I do. Where's my death counter? There it is. So that's 5 more?
4.
4 more.
Like Thorn's dead. Now Sastu actually clutched him. Is Wise Guy very dead?
Yeah.
That poor zebra that I came to like? Yeah, not anymore. And Serena is in the limbo timeout box because she can't die.
Yeah. 16. Don't mind me not knowing how to do math for a second. Why are doors so hard?
I don't know. Okay, time for a new team.
New team. So, that cat redeemed a revive on my side, and Duke redeemed a revive on my side. So Bat Cat redeemed it when only Thorn was dead, so Thorn is in limbo. Umbreon, Moon, and Serena can't die, so they are in limbo. And then Mr. Wise Guy is dead. Which of your Pokemon died first? So Mr. Wise Guy, and then which other one's dead? Plasma. The Zebra and Plasma Ball.
Yeah.
Who survived that battle? Just Stu clutched it
Those
out.
two.
Baloodle survived, or
Baloodle survived because I literally dunked on
Right.
that slacking.
right? So out of these two, for Duke to revive. I'll use it on
Yes, you use it on.
I can't decide. I'll use it on Mr. Wise Guy because that pair has historically been more. I mean, Plasma's great too, but I just have more emotional attachment to Mr. Wise Guy. Okay. So that is the 2 revives. So I don't have to worry about remembering that I need to use them. Oops.
You have unsillied yourself.
I did. It was an accident.
The immersion is ruined.
I'm sorry. I forgot I can't. My numpad is what I used to change my character. Thank you for redeeming. Give the cat pet. Give the cat pets Duke. They shall deliver those pets right now. She's sleeping next to me. Oh, she did the thing where she stretched her little beans. Stretched her little toe beans out in acknowledgement of my pets. Oops. I'm not clicked in the game. These pets are from Duke. She's sleeping.
Going through the remaining options, I feel like I might need to bring hot coffee now.
Okay, fair enough. I will concede that. I do have a shiny stone, which I think is what evolves it.
Yes, should be.
Should be.
Should be.
Should be.
Now how to fill the remaining gaps.
That was a terrible rival fight.
Who's your mirror again?
Mirror. I don't remember. Who is Mirror? Oh, it's Ludicolo.
Can you do anything with that?
I could. It's grass and water.
Then this Zora is not gonna be the replacement for my dog type. For
Okay.
now.
For now.
At which point, what do I have covered? I still have grass poison. I have ghost flying. You will punch and fire. You will dark and be funny because I can do funny strategies with baiting psychic moves. I guess. I probably need ground type. Like I need some form of earthquake on my team.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I could bring... Okay, grenade is questionable. For you?
Well, a little bit. I mean, I guess I do need a tank now.
Do you really want an eviolated unevolved Pokemon as your tank though?
No, but do I have a lot of options?
I mean, you could use James instead.
James is not tanky. James is Technician Fake Out.
See, that is tank by guaranteed stalling a turn.
One turn.
Yes, one turn. And then you'd be like, okay, bye.
A mill tank? Indeed.
Who's your moral? I would assume that's your mushroom.
It is. There we go, already have a grass
Is
type.
Sandslash a good Pokemon?
Sandslash is decent. It has attack and decent defense. Don't remember how fast it is though. I mean, I know that it was good in Gen 1. I'm not sure how good it is in Gen 5 with power creep.
It has 65 base speed.
That's not a lot.
Of speed.
That's really slow.
I mean, it has in fact 100 attack and 110 defense.
Yes. So I remembered right about that.
It just explodes specially, and it always goes second against most Pokemon.
Yeah. But you'd think it would be
But I guess
fast
in
because,
order
you
to
know,
press
it's like kind of like
Earthquake, that
Sonic.
should be good enough, right?
Could. Could.
Because then otherwise
Alternatively,
that's the options. I either bring Grenade to have a Surf Earthquaker,
what's your
or
Seismitoad?
that's Jessie.
Oh, right. Crap.
So, not the best option.
Yeah.
That's why I say the two options I have for a ground type that can Earthquake is either I go Sandslash or I go Swampert.
I mean, I would say Swampert. 'Cause at least I know Grenade can take hits. And I know Swampert is a stronger Pokemon than Sandslash. So,
Okie dokie, then what do we fill the last slot with?
let's see. What is my glaring weaknesses? I can't believe Sustu didn't die in that fight. Like...
I guess you just were right. It's tanky.
It is.
It's the new menace.
It is. Let's see. What am I gonna get exploded with? I have... What do I want to bring? I mean... Now I'm also in need of a ground type, so to pick from my many ground types...
You're in need of a ground type.
I am.
Damn.
Cupquake?
Cupcake. I mean, Ampharos isn't a bad Pokemon, I guess.
Yeah, and you don't have
It's
electric
slow as
coverage
fuck.
anymore.
But
It is tanky a little bit.
he's a little tanky.
It's a little
Okay, then we
tanky.
bring
It's
Cupcake.
pretty tanky on the
We burn
special
it through
defense.
our electric types. Sure.
No. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to give it an item and I like kept on clicking on the wrong things. Do I give hot coffee the choice band? Just to make it
Choice
hit
band,
stronger.
definitely skill link.
Definitely skill link.
Hot Coffee wants to learn the move Close Combat. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. It's definitely better than, like, Feint. I mean, Feint does bypass Protect or Detect, but it has 30 base power normal type.
Yeah, it's not.
But then again,
nuts.
Fury Swipes. Nobody wants Fury Swipes.
True. Get rid of Fury Swipes. Gross. Get it out of here. Nasty. No one likes you, Fury Swipes.
And we evolve.
Ooh. That monkey evolves.
Oh yeah, monkey.
Maybe you liked
Fire
Extra
Spin.
Belts.
That's
Rocky Helmet
the
Max
ants
Entrance.
move. And now this little girl
Little baby fox.
immediately evolving. Look at it.
Wow, look at her go. Oh, wake up slot.
Boom.
Boom.
It wants to learn Torment. I don't think so. Unless, what do you have? Feint Attack, Scary Face, Taunt, and Foul Play. Foul Play is good. Taunt
Yeah,
and
Foul
Scary
Play.
Face.
I'd probably get rid of Taunt.
Or Torment, yeah, probably.
There are situations where you're gonna want them to rather use their status moves. And you can
Okay,
play
then for now I
around not
switch
letting them
those.
use the same move in a row.
Now we want to learn Agility.
Let me see.
Do I want to
what she
harshly
does.
lower the opponent's speed, or do I want to sharply boost my... Wait. Is sharply and harshly the same?
Yeah. It's two
Okay,
stages,
so-
yep.
Then I probably want to boost myself, don't I?
Probably.
Learned nothing else. TMs. Did I already put Thunderbolt on Cupcake? Yes.
You learn Hyper Voice at level 43. That's a good move. But it's a special type.
The monkey can also learn Earthquake,
Ooh.
which is probably better than Faint.
Yeah, just a little bit. Do I want to teach it Last Resort? Level 45. What is your stats, little friend? You are 100% more of a physical attacker than a special attacker. You're speedy. 95 attack versus 65 special attack.
The sneaky fox can learn Flamethrower.
Whoa. What's with all these dogs breathing fire?
I don't know.
Gen 5 is full of fire-breathing dogs.
Infernape is physical, right? No, Infernape is actually split. Which means you're so going to learn Flamethrower. Because it's better than Flame Wheel.
I'm gonna let hot coffee get to level 45 trepidatiously. Am I going to use Tail Slap with 85 accuracy when I don't even have Skill Link? Don't think so.
Nobody knows.
It's a great move if I have Skill Link, which I don't. Am I ever gonna click Sing with 55 accuracy?
I'm also gonna put Rock Slide as the rock coverage back onto my Fire Monkey instead of a second Torment.
Yeah, definitely. Sing Wake Up Slap goes hard, but
I don't need the poison coverage anymore because, well, poison sucks and I have a poison type.
Right.
And my poison type is gonna be Mr. Nullify, so. I guess that's all. Items. Fire Monkey is fast. What if I choice band it? Choice band close combat.
Ooh. That goes hard. Does. Ooh, Cupcake wants to learn Swords Dance.
Yeah, because Flamethrower is special, it doesn't benefit from that though.
Cupcake wants to learn Swords Dance, but do I want to give up my vast array of coverage for setting up when I could just click two attacks and kill because it just has crazy eye attack anyway?
I'm gonna put an expert belt onto grenade.
Lava pool. Whoa. Okay.
I'm gonna put a metronome on Cupcake. And what does this Zoroark need? Do I want to life orb the Zoroark?
That's playing dangerous. But I mean, it's very low defenses, so I guess if it gets hit, it's gonna probably fall to anything that's strong, so you might as well hit as hard as you can, right?
Possibly, yeah.
Where is my shiny stone?
I could instead choice band it though, because it only knows... Okay, well then I can never get to use Torment and Agility.
Not
But
copy is
Feint Attack
evolving.
and Foul Play. But then what's the point of having Taunt Agility? Now I can't choice band you unless I absolutely have to.
Oh yeah.
But if I want to go boosting, I have to go Life Orb. And yeah, since you said it's paper thin,
Pretty thin.
I better make it count. Give Life Orb. Okay, I think my new team is assembled.
My team is almost assembled. I did much deliberating on when to evolve Hot Coffee. I have now evolved Hot Coffee after he learned Last Resort. Very strong stab normal move. I can only use after it's used every other move it knows.
Yo,
Means I
Unknown!
cannot.
Thank you for the raid!
Yo,
Welcome
let's
on
go!
in!
Welcome in, Unknown! Welcome
it
in, welcome
going?
in! Mudkip raid, let's go! How was your stream? So good to see you!
How's our guys' challenge? We went towards Victory Road. We got into a rival fight. We lost 4 out of 6 Pokemon and have now rebuilt our team.
Charon
It's,
was a
great.
nightmare.
Wonderful. Absolutely amazing.
Other than that, it's going alright.
Stream was good, not much progress in Okami, trying to figure things out.
Woo.
I mean, as long as you have
Nice.
fun, that is progress in my eyes.
True. It is very true.
Oh yeah, it was fun. Good, good.
Nice.
That's the important thing.
I'm glad you had a fun stream. Okami is such a cool looking game. It always makes me think of my childhood best friend. because she was obsessed with that game way back in the day when we were small children, and that game was new, I suppose, back in that time. Because it must have
What
been new,
are
because it
you
can't be that
talking about?
old. But yeah, I remember she had her online username was always that. Was always like a commie wolf or something like that. I need to decide what to give my Minccino since it can't hold choice band with the moves I have.
Have you tried a life orb?
I don't have one.
You played Okami then on Nintendo DS, but never played Okami, so finally you're getting around to it.
Ah, nice. It's such a pretty game. It's so pretty. I moved a little bit and my cat just like lifted her head and looked at me for like 1 second before immediately going back to sleep. Just like, never mind. She's like, I don't care. Oh man, I also need to teach TMs. I think I'm going to take Relax Incense and give it to Hot Coffee. Because Hot Coffee is a little bit more frail.
Just a little bit. But yeah, sorry to raid and run. Got to wake up early tomorrow. Good luck formulating the new teams. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night.
We appreciate you stopping by. Anyway.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. And anyone from
Have
the
a good
raid?
rest.
Yes. Anyone from the raid, if you need to leave us on lurk, the lurk is appreciated. And yeah. Have a good rest. Good night, unknown. Sleep tight. I hope you have good dreams. Good luck tomorrow as well with your having to get up early.
Indeed. First challenge of the day, getting up.
True. If you can do that, you can do anything. I guess I give Cupcake the choice band because it's my only physical attacker. Everyone else is like either a special attacker or a mixed attacker. Which means I'll give... I don't know, I still need to decide what to give to Seth Stew if I gave Hot Coffee the other thing. Relax Incense. Because Hot Coffee definitely has the worst defenses across my team right now. Aside from Cupcake's defenses, I suppose, but that doesn't count because it just moves fast and obliterates everything it touches.
That's a random question.
Yes.
Do we get any chance to switch our teams after the Elite Four before the Getsus and end fight? Or do we have to do 6 battles in a row?
That's a good question. I think we might have to do 6 battles.
Huh.
I think.
That's not intimidating at all.
Definitely not. Gives us Sutraco. And I just need to teach a couple of TMs and I'll be all set. I should give Solar Beam to Ludigo. That's definitely synergy. Can I teach Minccino Brick Break instead of Wake Up Slap since I'm not using... no. Mirror can learn Brick Break? Ah. I guess. I guess that makes sense.
And why not? Just do it.
Just chop.
Do it.
Do it. We have sus to Brick Break, I guess. Just add more coverage? Maybe?
Deep down, Break Break is just a dance move.
yeah. It's just breaking it down. I mean, if I'm gonna raise my speed with Flame Charge, do I need Quick Attack? But I kind of like to have Quick Attack for just a priority move, but it's so weak. My attack isn't that great in the first place, so it's gonna do like 1 damage. Nah.
1 damage could be the difference between 0 HP and 0 HP on your side.
Could, but I don't know. I could just raise my speed. It might be fine. It's probably fine. I mean, he's pretty speedy to begin with, and you know, it's probably fine. Shadow Ball? No one can learn Shadow Ball. No one is shadowy enough for the Shadow Ball. Scald is always fun to have. Or a Prowl. Oh look, Nature Power. It's that move that I was trying to think of the other day when I was trying to get moves on my Meowstic in Desolation. Oh, do I want to teach Will-O-Wisp though? Keep peeking one. No, Will-O-Wisp isn't accurate. Anything learn Acrobatics. Not that I would want to use that anyway. I can't though. Can't anyway, but it means not having an item, which I don't want. Anyone have shadowy enough claws for Shadow Claw? Sustu does.
Sustu does.
If I have Brick Break on Sustu, I could have something else over Brick Break on Cupcake.
You could. That sweet, sweet type coverage.
Shadow Claw is good against Ghosts and Psychic. X Scissor is good against Psychic. So it only really would be good for Ghosts. Brick Break is good against... Fighting is good against, Rock, Normal, Ice. No. The cat wants to leave me now. Cat, why? Cat, no.
You are not worthy.
I'm not worthy. Is Grass not the only grass move that I have as a TM besides Solar Beam? Hot coffee? See, look at that. What I was saying before about grass not being learned by completely random Pokemon sometimes. I guess because
Yes.
it has the long hair, it can trip you. I guess? Is that better than Mega Drain, though? Situational. Man, it's tough having a Pokemon caught as the Stone Evolution, not being able to learn any moves.
Let me Google something.
While you Google something, I'm gonna let the cat out before she starts clawing at the door and screaming. As is their given right. She was not even going to claw at the door and scream. She was just sitting there patiently.
How rude.
Right?
Make you get up for no reason.
Exactly. Can the tiny mouse learn earthquake? No. Stu can though. Hmm. Oh. I mean, yeah. More times I'm gonna want to click earthquake than brick break, so yeah. Just have another earthquaker, why not? Hmm.
So, I have been Googling things and I've been considering things, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Considering how catastrophic our last rival encounter went,
Uh-huh.
it might be time to EV train.
Oh.
Like, I know I'm risking that Spec's prophecy was true and we're not even gonna see Victory Road this stream. But I feel like we need more power.
Yeah, and we do have EV training items.
We do. Well, at least I can EV train speed with an EV training item.
Hmm.
That's great. Though I also do have access to a guaranteed spawn that we already know because we already encountered it. That has 2 attack EVs.
Hmm.
But putting speed on everything for the beginning should also not be too bad. I can also level special attack. So yeah, I have an item for speed. I have an item for special attack. And I do guaranteed know that I've come across a Pokemon that is good for getting those attack EVs.
Hmm. Or they also have speed and special attack, as well as HP.
Is there any better Pokemon for this though? Anything like low level? Ah yes, farming those Absols, of course.
Of course, of course. Oh yeah, looking in the Pokedex for where the Pokemon spawn isn't gonna work because it's a randomizer.
Now it is gonna work.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh. Is it though? Is it?
It should read the data from what's actually said in the game, no?
Oh no, it's looking like pretty normal areas to me.
Well, since most Pokemon I have are like from the natural decks anyway.
Yeah, see, Snivy says area unknown, but I definitely found them in the wild.
Okay, then.
It would just be by the handy dandy spoiler log. Or our memory.
But you just have to remember, because for 2 attack EVs, I can just farm Marshtomp. I still know where I got Grenade.
That is a point. We can just look at where we caught them.
You have come across Herdia, right?
Maybe? I don't remember.
Well, worst case scenario, you have come across Cricketune, because that's our Dillilaboop.
Indeed. Where did I meet you, Dillilaboop? Dillilaboop.
Rather recently, I guess.
In Icarus City. Oh, the city with the puddles. And that's for attack, right?
Yeah, otherwise, you've probably also stumbled across Ariados at some point.
I have the Marinos.
Might be earlier.
Level 32 at round 9. Spider Duck. Is there anything good for special attack?
What?
Is there anything good for special attack?
Don't you have an item for that?
I do.
Then it shouldn't matter, but anyway, you can farm
Oh,
Darkrai, easy peasy.
Wait, Darkrai?
Darkrai gives 2 special attack, yes. And 1 speed.
Where am I farming Darkrai?
To now. I'm looking at the list of all Pokemon, not the list that are in the game.
Darkrai is a legendary. And also always follows me and finds me wherever I go.
Kirlia, you definitely have come across a couple Kirlias.
I have. But I don't remember where.
It was in an area where we were really disappointed about our encounter, and then even more disappointed that there were Kirlias you could have gotten instead.
True. Was it the desert?
So we just go through all of our disappointing encounters and see.
That's true.
Otherwise, options might actually not be so great. Like, that might be your only bet here. For Pokemon that we have encountered on your end.
Mm.
But yeah, we do have items, so it shouldn't matter, and we just wail on Route 1. Poor Tynamos.
That's true.
I just need to grind attack out. And so here's a silly little suggestion, you know?
Okay. I'm listening.
So we are much higher level than those encounters, so there should reasonably virtually not be any chance for anything to go wrong, right?
Right.
And it's just a big waste of time. So since we know mathematically that we can do it, how about we just, edit it?
I like your thinking.
We do it with the training items because that's reasonably fast. But for wailing on 120 wild Pokemon, I think we got better things to do with our lives.
Yeah. And like honestly, even with the training items, because it's not Pokemon Reborn or Desolation, I think they only give you like 8 or 10 or 12 at the most. It's not like 32 like in the fan games.
Let me see. From generation 4 to 6, a Pokemon holding this item gains 4 speed EVs whenever it gains experience in battle.
4.
From generation 7 onwards, it's 8.
Ah.
Yeah, no, we edit that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, we edit that.
Yeah. Grinding is cringe.
So cringe. Anyway, we are long since past the 3-hour mark, so it's time for a break anyway.
Fair enough. That is true. Wow, we are 17 whole minutes past the 3-hour mark.
Export backup memory. I exported the backup memory.
I have as well. Hurry, we go to break time. We have Snacko, do stretchies.
And mentally recover from the previous battle.
Indeed. Wow. Yeah. You know, the fact that it's break time really puts into perspective how much that took. We're halfway through stream and we haven't even stepped foot in the victory road.
We had 3 hours for one battle.
One battle in the recovery after.
Although technically in this time we also built 2 whole teams.
That's true. The pre-Charon team building and the post-Charon team building.
Because the pre-team doesn't exist no more. Thanks, Charon.
Thanks, Charon. You're our best friend for sure. And thanks, Bianca, for all the revives. She didn't read the rules. She didn't realize she had to use channel points to give us those.
She probably doesn't have any because she's that kind of friend.
Exactly.
She doesn't watch our streams.
Exactly. She doesn't support our streams. She doesn't watch. Ugh.
So rude.
Charon, Bianca. Terrible, terrible friends. Alright. We will be back in 15 minutes.
And I'm gonna press the button for the broken stream avatars boss battle.
And hope for the best. If anyone can hear me
I'm
in their
pretty sure
lurk.
it always breaks when we're in a shared stream. I think that's what's throwing it off for some reason.
Oh, could be.
At
could
least
be.
I feel like that's the correspondence here.
So strange.
Very strange. The developer still ignored my bug report.
Shaking my head.
So rude.
So rude.
But anyway, we'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Yep. We're back. I am back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Welcome back to you. I have barely eaten my snack because I was busy losing at a
Training
boss
your
battle and training my Pokemon.
Why are you losing? I
Had
may
so
have
much training.
forgotten what the limits for EVs are, and I have to redo things slightly.
Oh. It's a maximum of 250 in each step, but you can only have 580 in total, I think it is.
It's 510 in total, and it's a maximum of
510.
255 per stat, but there's no point of going past 252 because the last 3 would be wasted.
Yes. And plus our Pokemon already had a few EVs, most of them anyway.
Okay.
PKX like shows up like a red number if you go over the amount.
I know.
I know.
I know, but I just had to correct the 252 to be 250, 255 to be 252 to have more points. Otherwise,
Makes sense, makes sense. Also, hi Bunny, but from my voice. And hi QA, probably Steve, but from my voice.
import backup memory.
Hello, how are you today? Remember, cringing is grind and wasting is cheat.
Yes, sure. Pet the silly fucker. Pet.
Thank you. So we did our quote-unquote training.
Definitely training.
Definitely training.
Perfectly normal and fully legitimate.
Yep. As a
It is
wise man once
mathematically
said.
proven that we can do it, so we just did it.
Exactly. Without wasting everyone's time. Because, as a wise man once said, grinding is cringe and cheating is beast.
Can you in-game normally even, like, see EVs?
Nope.
Ah, great.
All you can tell is that the stat is bigger.
Okay, PK Link, I need you to show me EVs.
I did it on our current team as well as Umbreon and Biscuit, because Biscuit's our starter, so.
There, it's updated. I only did it on the current team.
Not even on Absol? Who are you and what have you done with Rainbow?
You see, according to our rules, we cannot use Absol in this run anymore, unless we go post-game.
Oh.
Because the rules state that the Pokemon only becomes usable again after we beat the next major Starry Fight segment. Since we already have all 8 badges, the next segment would be the Elite Four, and since you told me that we don't get to switch teams before the champion, that's after the champion.
Heck.
It was a good one gym we had them for.
God damn it.
But yeah, the monkey is in attack and speed. The Foxo is in special defense and speed because I don't need attack because I use foul play. So I just thought just make it slightly bulkier. I don't know where to put the stats otherwise. Swampert is defense and special defense. Ampharos is special attack and split defense. And the Room is defense and special defense. And the Balloon is speed and special defense.
Sustu is special attack and speed, even though trying to be a mixed attacker. This is why I don't like mixed attacking, because, you know, its special attack is much better all around than its physical attack, even though it has a lowering special attack nature. But anyway. Train Baloodle in special attack and speed. It is much more mixed attack, with its stats being much closer. Hot Coffee in attack and speed. Mirror in special attack and speed. Hoping for that. Oh wait, we don't have Swift Swim. You're slow. Mirror, why are you slow? You're so slow. You don't have Swift Swim. You got Rain Dish. I'm a fool. I should have given you HP.
Well, time to go back and grind for a shiny Ludicolo that has Swift Swim.
Yeah. And Grenade has HP and defenses. Oh, and Cupcake gets attack and speed, of course. I didn't forget you, Cupcake. I promise.
Well, let's hope that this lasts a bit longer.
Really need a physical normal move on Hot Coffee. So I guess Retaliate it is. Oh no, Return. I have Return. Duh. Duh. Return. Duh. I'm not in the TM bag. Looking for a TM and not the TM bag.
Man,
my life is falling apart again.
I can't find it.
Where's the TM for return? It would help if you looked in the TM bag, wouldn't it? Nah. Like, am I silly? Is there no other special effects I can give to the Badger? No. Can't learn Shadow Ball. Badger.
Nope.
Badger.
Mushroom. I'm just gonna wait here on Route 10 because it has nicer music.
Yeah, that's valid.
Much nicer music.
It's really like nothing else that it gets. It's crazy. Oh wait, I'm coming.
So crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Oh no.
Oh no.
But you too.
It is nice music.
It is.
Look at your Amoonguses in the grass that you never encountered because I encountered them for you.
So nice of you. I appreciate that.
Welcome, anytime.
Time to waste repels again. Just to bypass this lady. And now I have fought you, I don't fear you anymore, and we fought Sharon, I don't fear you anymore. Isn't that wearing black and white to Al that just jumps down from the rock?
Oh yeah, I think so. Item. Pokemon.
Okay, what was
Shiny.
your deal?
No.
Ah,
Could have had
shit,
fish.
that was your deal.
Since we can't use them again, I can't believe Charon killed Umbreon and Absol. I have
So
PB Max.
disrespectful.
Incredibly disrespectful. I'm so angry.
As you should be. Well, they're not dead, but still.
He made them.
They cannot die.
That's true. He sent them to box gym.
He sent them to the timeout corner.
He did. They were too
Applied a
strong.
nerve.
They were too powerful. Had to be nerfed. Oh my gosh, this is a terrible trap.
Yes. I made it past the terrible trap, so you can too, I believe.
Okay. I did it. Yay!
See, I believed.
You believed. Thank you for your belief. Oh, so quiet. Too quiet. The silly Foxo time has run. Well, I don't know if it ran out fully because of the brick. So we'll give it a little bit longer. Halt! Never mind. He's a guy anyway, you read him.
Unqualified ones shall not pass. The key to open this closed gate is the trio badge. What you say now, huh? Oh, holder of the trio badge, challenge all that you face. What you mean, challenge all that you face?
This is so pretty.
There are no battles here, it's just the gates, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the key to open this gate is the basic badge. Are you a basic bitch, huh?
Yes, I
Yes,
am.
you are. Oh, holder of the basic badge, show the knowledge you've obtained.
Is this an encounter? Route 10. No, it's not. Still Route 10. Walks into a Pokemon immediately first step in the grass. It's double battle grass.
That's why I'm on Repel.
Mm. That's smart.
It's still the same Repel from dodging the one lady earlier the route.
Time to look for my repels in my TM bag. Oops.
Oh, the key to open this gate is the insect badge. Only if you can scatter like the bugs do. Okay, doors open up. Okay, I'll hold up the insect badge. Fight valiantly like an insect or some shit.
You gross.
Oh, the key to open this gate is the bold badge. And the door's open. What is my purpose?
Unfurl a shocking battle. What does that mean?
I don't know,
Batteries.
but there is someone who isn't the badge gate person here.
Gates are placed at the border of one space and another space. In other words, gates mean that the world beyond here is a different world. It does feel like every time you pass through a gate, you're going to a different world. And remember, the gym leader who gave you the badge at the same time. But without the Quake badge, you cannot proceed. The fuck was that supposed to mean? Is this guy okay? Is he on drugs?
I think he inhaled too much of those electric fumes.
Yeah, he's been spending
He's
too
been
much
here
time
for
near
too
this
long
bats.
waiting for his time to dialogue us.
Yes.
Halt, blah blah, door open.
Quick badge.
Open sesame. Make
Open
your
sesame.
foes' hearts tremble. Why would we make their hearts tremble?
You don't want to, like, kill them. Unless it's Bianca and Sharon.
This is the jet badge. Blast ahead with tremendous force.
These gates are a little bit
Every
fancier
new area
than I
adds a new
remember.
instrument.
Ooh. Ooh. This is safe.
So safe. And then the
Why
wind
is
stops.
yours-
Whee!
Wee! Ah! Why is yours purple? Because it's dark out?
Probably. It's a filter. Freeze badge.
Well,
Show the sharp edge of an icicle. I haven't seen a single ice type Pokemon this entire game. Except that my ice gym was rerolled into an ice gym, but
why
it's
is
just an
this
ice
one
puzzle.
broken? The key to open this gate is the legend badge. Are you legendary enough for this gate? Oh, holder of the legend badge. Pass through the victory road which lies beyond here and head for the Pokemon League. Prove that you too can be a legend. Well, he actually did say that.
Nah, I don't wanna. Turns around.
Nah, I think I'll go home. Oh, you can go in the dragon's mouths. Nom nom nom. Nom. Why was that my first instinct? Who knows?
We are now officially in Victory Road. I don't like the design of this place.
Mmm,
It looks big, convoluted, and loopy.
it does. And it uses the big ol' swinging camera.
Oh no.
Well,
Well, indeed,
time
Pokemon.
to prove Spec wrong. We've reached Victory Road today.
We also get an encounter, don't we?
We do. Is this our last encounter before the end of the game?
Might be.
Better make it count. Is it yours or mine?
Encounter, make it count. Haha.
Aha! Make it encounter.
Haha. Is it your time to go first or mine?
I don't remember. What was our last encounter?
I don't know, but here's a plan. We both take one step at a time, and who first encounters one gets.
Makes sense to me.
I took a step.
Step. My repel wore off.
Step.
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 Step. Step.
Step.
Step.
Step.
Step.
Step.
Step.
Step. Step.
Step.
There's something behind you.
Whoa!
Don't you want to check it out?
Got an encounter before I got there. It's a Celio. It's a silly little guy.
I assure you that
It's an ice
Dusknoir
type.
would have been nicer. It is an ice type. You're correct.
Wow. I did not have a Pokemon ready for capturing him out front.
Is
Quickball.
it primary ice or primary water?
Ah, that's a good question. Gonna
Because I'm
quickball.
staring down a water type.
Let me see. Ooh, great catch. Nice. Well, actually, I'm gonna see its Pokedex entry, right? I'll be able to see. Who needs to Google when you can just look at your Pokedex? Right.
Right?
Celio's data was out of the
Like
Pokedex.
that?
It's primary ice.
So I have to throw a Pokeball at this thing now.
Aww. Yeah. Hey, it's a different water type that's not also a ground or rock type. Ball roll Pokemon.
Got it.
Nice. It is fully evolved.
It is. The frog Pokemon. Wow!
Wow.
It gathers groups of others as their leader. Its cries make Poliwag obey.
I looked at that and I thought it said crimes. It's like,
Its crimes make Poliwag obey.
what the-
I mean, sure, those probably also do.
really puts a new light on this smiley frog.
A whole new light. Hi there, I'm gonna break your kneecaps. You know what though that extendable tongue is good for? Stealing your wallet.
True. I'm just picturing with its little silly hands and it claps in the anime, like just clapping its little hands. Like, I'm gonna shake you. I'm gonna steal all your money. I'm gonna burn down your house. Oh, we have to name it something to do with this now.
Yeah.
Do you want to just name it Criminal?
But is your seal actually a criminal?
It's really not. It's such a good baby, you know?
Well, no, you're correct. That is criminal. It is a cute baby, and then it evolves into that. That is criminal.
True,
That's
it
criminal
evolved.
if I've ever seen
It grows
criminal
up pretty
energy.
ugly. That's true.
Definitely criminal.
Definitely a criminal. It's very criminal that it should evolve out of that adorable little round baby into something so not
It
adorable.
should just become bigger. Like,
It
you know?
should. Yeah, like
Sweel, and then bigger Sweel, and then big Sweel.
exactly. It should just become the size of Wailord. Just round.
Indeed.
Criminal.
Oh, time to put Repel back on. And a safety save.
Hmm.
Not that we're ever truly safe anywhere.
True. What's at the end of the water?
And what if? Yeah, that's what I also wanted to know right now. What if there's an item?
Hmm.
There's a leaf stone. Wow!
Wow. That means I gotta teach
I
Surf.
can evolve Leafeon.
Are you sure about that?
No. Ah, god damn it. We need strength.
Well, it's probably on the way back. Because we can't even strength that from here. But surely it's hiding something. It's probably on the way back.
Also, at this point, I don't feel comfortable bringing a gem friend anymore, so I think we should just teach one of our Pokemon strength.
Good. But like, we don't need to strength yet, so
Yeah, that's why we're not
Yeah.
doing it yet.
yeah.
Also, you have some higher level Pokemon. I let you probe this trainer and see if they are level 43 or higher. Because if they're higher, I will just wreck Andy.
Gotcha.
And we're not taking more risks today.
Yeah, that's a good play. I will test the waters. Doors are hard.
There are no doors on the water.
But there was a door to the stairs. Hmm. Before going to the Pokemon League, let me test my skills. No.
No. I politely decline.
Thank you for the offer, but no. She has 2 Pokemon. Level 45.
40. Excuse me.
Oh my god. Get Earthquaked.
So what you're telling me is I want to be at least 44 then.
She has 2 Houndoons. She has 2 dogs. Should I PowerPoint Max Cupcakes Earthquake?
Should you what?
Should I use my PowerPoint Max on Cupcakes Earthquake?
Nah, I would keep those things until the Elite Four.
Okay.
Balooda wants to learn Baton Pass.
Could pass all your defenses.
I could. Just as a concept, if you had 2 Pokemon with Baton Pass, if I stockpile 3 times, then Baton Pass back and stockpile 3 times again, does that work?
I don't know. I don't think so, because I think the game remembers that it's a stockpile boost, particularly. And you can only have 3 of those.
The question now is, do I want Baton Pass over Spit Up?
That is the question. Could. I mean, well, Spit Up does a lot of damage when you're fully stockpiled.
It does. You know, I think I'd rather keep Spit Up.
Yeah. I mean, most instances, you're into Balloodle because you want to stay into Balloodle.
And in most other instances, I see opponent is sending in a Pokemon that kills Balloodle, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
And then there's no Baton Pass. There's just a free switch.
Yeah.
Mira wants to learn the move Embargo. No.
No. Grenade wants to learn Bug Buzz. You want to learn a stab move?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess so. Sure. I actually have bug coverage.
Okay, who do I open with? I guess I go Grenade for the time being. Hello, lady. What 2 wonderful Pokemon do you have for me today? A Durant.
Oh.
Now, ain't that fascinating?
Durant
That
can
sounds
have
like it's
truth.
weak to Earthquake.
Hmm.
You're fast and you're bug biting me.
Oh. Good thing you're not holding a berry.
But that doesn't do much. No.
Bug
Isn't
resist ground,
Durant-
doesn't it? Bug steel.
It's Bug Steel. For some reason, I thought it was Ground Steel.
Hmm. That makes sense. It digs in the ground like an ant. Whoa.
Into hot coffee I go.
Listen, you can slide down the cliffs here. Watch me. Now you try it. Aye, that's a long way down. I can't do it. Hey,
There's
do you
another
want to
bug
fight?
bite,
Do you want to
which is
tussle? Like, what's
perfectly
going on here?
fine.
Is that just a tutorial that I can get back quickly? Oh. The tutorial that I need to do that to progress to, isn't it? You can slide down the cliffs here at Victoria Road. It takes some nerve the first time, but it's fun. I don't know, but that sounds not.
Durand is ever so slightly faster. Like ever so slightly higher base speed. Really.
Wow.
Do you by any chance know Earthquake at this level? No, but you know Dig.
No, you can't
Well,
slide
if you
down
go
this?
for Dig then... If you go for Dig, I get a free turn to react. You are in fact not faster because I'm EV trained.
Mm.
Should have done that from the start, eh? So have you already found the way back?
Yes. If you go left
Blink
when you go
Clang.
down that, it goes back. Clang clang.
Clang Clang shouldn't be an issue, right?
It
It's
shouldn't.
just steel, right?
Yeah.
It is just steel. It does not... have sturdy. And it is
I found
slow as
another
hell.
Eviolite just in time.
Nice. Okay, it's actually not that slow, but it's slower than me. So I can just press close combat, right?
Hopefully.
Actually, no, its physical defense is higher. I'm gonna stick with Flamethrower
Mm.
and see.
Lumberry.
Ah, Flamethrower was one off, and now you automize.
Autotomize.
Speed rose sharply, became nimble. But what if your trainer decides to heal? Now you decide to screech. You bought yourself one turn, you are now faster, and you decide to waste your turn.
Rainbow, you won the jump cap game.
Again? What's going on today?
Rigged. There's another man here, but he is avoidable. Oh, I failed at avoiding him immediately. Good news, I'm testing the waters again. He has two
Good,
Pokemon.
good.
He has a Swampert!
Do you have a grass type?
I
Move.
do.
Andy? Did you teach someone grass not by any chance?
I did. I think. I mean, I know it had Mega Drain before. Oh, I kept Mega Drain and taught Grass Knot. Muddy water. That's gonna be very resisted. Nice damage, bud.
I'm gonna have to evade
Dead.
the two trainers in front of the badge gate every time I fly back and heal, don't I?
A little bit. Pelipper, good thing I have Thunderbolt.
My repel selective. Yes.
I'm gonna push this kid down the cliff. He's too much of a coward to go down himself. That's a long way down, I can't do it. No. Oh, I fell down the cliff. My karma. Well, it's
My how the
fine. Maybe I
turntables.
wanted to go back and heal anyways.
I avoided the trainers successfully.
Nice. I can't use that here.
What do you mean I can't bike in here?
I can't fly in here either. Can I fly?
I'm pretty sure I flew from there, though.
Maybe it's out here. Well, I don't really need to fly back, because then I'd have to walk all the way back again, so I guess I won't. I'll just go back up the cliff.
But what if you need those HP?
It'll probably be fine. Probably. Oh, I keep on missing my
Probably.
opportunity to see what's in the dust cloud. I was wanting to push that kid down the cliff, but I pushed myself down instead.
Why'd you do that?
To show him how much braver and cooler I am than him. There's an item up there. There's multiple doors. Oh no.
Multiple doors. There's an item here.
Ah,
Did you get this item?
I did. It was an Eviolite again. My third Eviolite.
Oh yeah, right. For me, it's a big mushroom. Big disappointment.
Big disappointment.
Oh, there's a hidden item in here somewhere. Repels effect wore off. I like to disagree. That's a sunstone. Has to be up here, right? Yeah. A prism scale. Woo!
Woo.
Wait, there's also multiple doors here. What?
This Shuckle just power tricked.
Okay, this is just the quick way back. It power tricked, and that means you are dead
It's-
now.
No, I outspeed it, but if I didn't outspeed it, it just swapped its attack and defense. If I missed Rock Slide there, that could have been bad. Just realizing after I clicked the button.
I'll BRB 1 second. Cat is at the window.
Okie doke. She has a second Shuckle. I'll keep that one. Lady has Shuckle and knows how to use them. Haha, it flinched. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. My power points, bro. No, I flinched, so... No, I missed. I missed. She healed with rest. Can I just get a crit?
And I'm back.
Welcome back. The
So
Shuckle
which
rest.
direction is the right one? Left or right?
Well, I went in the right door first, and there's a lady who is avoidable, but I
Alright.
failed at avoiding her.
Why can you slide down here? Is that
Hmm.
just another way back, or is that a hidden item?
I'm pretty sure it's just the way back.
Okay.
She has a third Shuckle. I'm definitely gonna have
So
to
you
go.
went in
gonna
the
have to come
left
back.
door, you said? Like in this one?
Oh, the right door. I don't know my lefts and rights apparently. I went in the other door. For some
And
reason.
this lady then bamboozled you?
Yeah, she did. Oh, it's power tricking. Please don't miss. Thank you.
Can you...
She
You
has
walk by
3
this.
Pokemon.
He has 3 Pokemon.
Yes. And they were all Shuckle. And it was all Shuckle.
Okay. Let's be fight. No, I don't want to look at your Pokemon. Go away! I don't know you. Restraining
Stranger
order.
danger. feel like this is the room to that rock. Azri,
Wanna.
so it's another shortcut back, so it's completely unnecessary. There's nothing here that would necessitate moving the strength boulder.
Wanna is water flying, right?
Right. Like, literally, this is a faster way back, but you could just slide down the cliffs outside to get back quickly. What is the point? Why have a strength rock there?
Because it's a shortcut. If you move the rock and it saves the state, you can go up there.
Oh yeah, you can go back up. There's an item in here.
It's raining now. Have a thunderbolt. Of course you're faster.
I found another fossil!
A
Wow!
critical hit. I got critted.
You got critted.
It dealt 39 damage.
Oh my god. How will you ever financially recover from this?
Braviary, that sounds like it's also weak to being zapped, not gonna lie. Right?
Braviary. Yeah, normal flying.
Normal flying.
Yeah. It's the American bird.
What about
It's the Murica bird.
Yay. Okay, no crit, good. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Everything is fine.
Their health bars are going way too slow for my liking.
Lots of HP. This level.
And a crowbat, okay. But that's annoying now. Poison flying. So grenade or rock slide, I guess. Yeah, has to be.
Yeah. This trainer is more easily avoided because she spins. Oh,
She
she's
spins
hiding an
and then
item.
wins. Mean look. Okay. That's rude.
I found a tasty can of lemonade that's been sitting out in the hot sun on this cliff for who knows how long.
Acrobatics. That's fine. We hit rock slide. That's good.
Oh my god, there was a conkeldurr in that dust cloud. I would rather have my criminal. Don't see me. Thank you.
So the way
Okay.
down was just the shortcut, and the way ahead is an item. You said.
Yes. Yes. Did you find the item on the rock there?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, she spins so she can be easily avoided.
The lens tag. Woo!
Wow. So helpful and interesting.
Am I
this
gonna
guy's
fly back and
blind.
heal?
Avoided. Doors are hard. Oh, there's a medicine man.
There's a what?
Medicine man.
Oh.
Hmm.
Interesting.
He has 2 Pokemon. Gengar. Whoa. Now see, why can't you learn Shadow Ball System? In fact, I'd really like it if Hot Coffee would have been able to learn Shadow Play.
Yo, wait, what?
Okay. who has the best special defense.
Oh,
Because
that's handy.
Oh!
You can fly here.
Oh! Neat!
Oh,
Oh, that's nice.
has my repel worn off? I don't think so.
106. Man, I sure do wish I had my Umbreon right about now. 106.
Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it?
Here. It would.
Oh, now my repel was off. Okay, sure. I have another one. I have 35 more where those came from.
Gengar still has Levitate in this gen.
Oh, no. I have to do more circles.
No.
That was the path to an item.
It
When I
was.
asked.
Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I'm gonna have to go back there. As soon as I survive this encounter with Ganon. Its effects vary depending on the user's environment. Pretty sure that's the one that changes into different moves. Which would mean it'd be like Rock Slide or something. In a cave.
I know this guy baited me. God damn it.
Mm.
He did the good old 1-2 switcheroo.
Got switcherooed.
Noctowl evaded the attack, huh? Noctowl crit. So I should do nothing. Correct. Thunderbolt take down. Don't take me down. That's rude.
Very rude.
Bliss score.
Mhm. Ground flying.
Yeah, that's a problem right about now.
Hmm. Yeah. Swampert?
Swampert is
Gengar woke
not
up
looking
already?
too hot.
Oh. That's not great.
That's why it's a problem.
It is.
Let's call my man. What might you know in Generation 5 at level 45?
Nidoking. Nidoking.
Oh, that's nice.
Hmm.
You don't know flying move. Hot coffee. You have rock coverage. Go.
There's no way Nidoking knows a poison move, right? You're one of the few grass types that's not also a poison type.
Rock slide. I'm faster, but I missed. Now you sword stance. That's scary. Stop that.
Illegal behavior.
Stop that this instance. Rock slide. Flinch. Rock slide again. Flinch again. No, Night Slash. Okay, Night Slash is not too bad. Is your trainer gonna heal Rock Slide? No, it's not. Good. That immediately bumped Hop Coffee up a level.
Mm.
I don't want to over level. Well, since I have to loop-de-loop around again anyway, just because I wanted this year item, which is Scald. Ooh.
Oh. TM. Now I'm doubly interested.
Anyway, Pokemon. Bloodle. Fly. Again. You're gonna do this a couple times, my man. Also, I'll BRB again. Cat 2 is now at the window.
Mm.
Can't they just group up? Can't they just appear at the same time for once?
Right? They have to make sure that they don't come at the same time to maximize annoyance. Ah! I did not avoid the man the second time. Well, at least I already healed because of the doctor. Because I was just about out of rocks. Whoa. That's not great. That's not great. Hmm. Oof. Is that like perfectly half my health? No, it's a little bit. It is a little bit. Well, I don't want to die to a crit. Crunch.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I am facing down a whole roasted shark head that did half my health in one crunch.
That doesn't sound good.
It's not ideal, I'll be honest. I think Baloo can handle it. And then Thunderbolt. Oh, you're taunting me,
This
are
water
you?
bowl is empty.
Oh no.
Yes, I should better fill that up.
I have roasted the shark head. Scraft. I keep on forgetting this is a Pokemon that exists. Easy peasy, not a problem. Not barely any. Barely an inconvenience. Shift tree. I thought that said Scrafty again. That's okay. We'll fly it as well.
Okay, now the cat has water again.
Hooray!
Can I play the game now?
You have watered the cat.
I have, as one should.
As one should.
Keep your cat hydrated.
Yes, very important. This trainer had a very diverse dark type team. She had a dark water, a dark fighting, and a dark grass. And they were all fully evolved. And so if you ever have to fight that man, he has 3 Pokemon.
That fight that dude that runs around in a circle.
Yeah, I failed at avoiding him. I'm so skilled at the game.
Shaking my head.
shaking my head. Now I gotta go get that TM. I will eat it.
You do.
I do. I need it. It's probably gonna be something useless, but there's a chance it's something cool. This ledger. Whee! Payback. Well, that's not useless.
Wow.
It's not useless, but it's not that exciting. Can anyone learn it?
Okay, Mr. Fighter Dude, sir. Let me avoid you. I have avoided you.
The user uses this
Hey, Mr.
attack
Healer
after the
Dude.
target. So that is the better. Oh, no one can learn it. That means it's useless. Would have been good for my
I
Umbreon.
should probably fight the Poker Center dude, right?
You should. It would be beneficial for your health.
Okay, please be easy. Please be easy, schmeezy. One Pokemon. Okay, 2 Pokemon. Golem is not a Pokemon that I can electrocute.
It's not.
That's not what I was asking for.
It's a Pokemon you're gonna have to drown.
Okay, Ghost Duster. That sounds like a job for you. After much consideration. Stealth Rock? Okay, sure, buddy, sure.
Wow, he's using rocks.
Gotcha. Giga Drain. Smackdown, I'm not even flying.
I found a twisted
Give me my
spoon.
health
That'd be
back.
perfect for my Curlia I don't have.
Doesn't even have sturdy. Tasty snack. Yum yum.
Yum yum yum. Num num num.
Cupcake grew to level 45. We're leveling too fast, boys.
Gotta slow your rolls.
Relicanth. Nah, Relicanth is also a tasty snack.
It is.
Hey buddy, Giga Drain. Takedown? But I avoided. Ha ha ha.
Uh-huh.
Stupid rockfish is blind, can't even see with those rocky eyes. Now it's dead.
Big question is there an item down here? This feels suspicious.
Feels sus.
Does. Well, go somewhere. Where does it go? What is this? Whole nother area. Is this the way?
Wow, I found a revive.
Oh, great. You think Bianca left it there for us?
Yep.
This man is guarding an item. Never mind, he's blind.
Why are there 2 ways down here as well?
Right? It's suspicious.
There's so many paths. I
So
don't
many
like it.
paths.
Have you
Chest.
explored these 2 options already?
I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Where is the inside of that door? I can't tell where you are.
It's just 1 up after the doctor.
Oh. Is it the room where the doctor is? Yeah, I think that just goes back to where we were. So I see the doors. The 2 of the 3 doors. Never mind, it's somewhere else. I was wrong. This place is so confusing. I'm gonna have to go back
It
there.
is.
Oh, I think I found the exit. This feels like the exit.
Oh, this is a double way back. Oh no, this. Ooh, this is good. This leads to items.
Ooh. What?
I can recommend this travel route.
Okay.
Okay, 2 up. Where we are, someone walking up and down.
Wait, how do I get out of here? What is this?
Is this?
Huh?
It's something. It's a hyper potion. Ooh, that's nice.
Ooh. Am I trapped?
Are you trapped?
I can't
Don't be
leave
trapped.
the way
That
I
doesn't
came.
sound fun.
I'm trying. I guess the only way I can go
So
is through this
Now
door,
I'm
but I
here,
feel like this
and
is
you
the
went
exit.
down the right side, right?
I did. There is a couple of items, but this also might be the way out. Maybe it's only the way out in the Black 2 and White 2. So I'll find out. Oh, it is the way out. This is the exit.
Exit.
Exit. Exit.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure
now that this
isn't
is
even
registered
faster,
as a
but-
fly location, time to go back. This man want to fight. You want to fight? You want to tussle? Do you want to throw hands?
Throw them handkerchiefs.
And it looks like there's an item down there. But it's such a long
Well,
way.
that
Do
fights
you have
in
the
here.
courage?
Oh, yeah, that's.
An item, you
know
say?
you're-
Courage! Wow. I got played. Never mind, there's an item all the way down here. It's a cookie.
Oh
Bro
my
threw a
god,
clip-
it's a thunderstone.
Oh my god! Yo, let's go! Thunderstone! See, if you hadn't have gotten that other one before, you still would have gotten one before the league.
And a super potion.
Bro
And where's
threw
that
a
super
cookie down
sneaky
a cliff
item
and told
that
me
you
go
have
get
right
it.
now?
Huh?
How do you get to that super sneaky item where you are right now?
You can exit out the door.
You
That's
mean
just...
the exit door?
Yeah. Check that dust cloud you want. Might be a dusk stone.
You think?
It's a chance. This guy literally threw a cookie down the cliff and told me go get it.
It's an encounter. You lied.
I'm sorry, I was
You
wrong.
betrayed me.
But maybe the encounter is holding a dusk stone. You never know.
Indeed, I will never know.
Unless you have like Frisk and Thief. You never know.
Never know.
Bro literally was like, there's a cookie at the bottom of this cliff. All the way down the mountain. I fell for it. I went
So you
right
mean
down the mountain.
roll down here. And that's the way.
The other one.
The You mean here? No, that's the way back.
The one where that guy is.
Eh,
I found a hyper potion.
I found the Pokemon League.
Neat. Found a toxic plate.
It's now officially registered as a location.
I hope so. Because that's all I did was take one step in there.
Where the hell are you now?
I went down
So
the
we're just
left
gonna do
cliff.
the same again. You went down the left cliff, you say?
Yeah, and I meant left this time. Psyshock. Ooh. Psyshock's a good item. Good move.
Oh yeah, this one. Max Repel. Wow.
Wow. Throw it on the pile. Can anyone learn Psyshock, or is it another useless... Oh, it's all the way at the top. Psyshock is TM number
I found a
2.
repeat ball.
Oh. For that shiny, you'll definitely find.
And a Poke Toy.
For that encounter you want to really run away from that you won't be able to run from.
And Solar Beam.
Oh my gosh.
Nearly ran into that guy again. Hey, dog. Repel wore off? I don't think so. Not on my watch.
Not on my watch. Let me go down these cliffs. Pretty sweet, juicy items. Everstone. Great. For the Bulbasaur in my PC. In my cuties box. This bridge looks so unsafe. Camera
Well, I
angles
made
are
it
pretty
back to
cool
the
though.
top.
Oh my god.
Have you found any more things of interest that I need to go diving for?
I do. I found a mushroom.
I said interesting.
Yeah, it wasn't. What is this ramp looking thing? If you can't actually... Maybe you can. Slide down from the top level.
And I'm pretty sure that's just the broken bridge that fell down.
Maybe. It looks like a ramp.
So can you fly up there now?
Oh yeah. I think there was a couple more items I saw and still missed. But out of curiosity,
It looks like it. Okay, then I'm also gonna dive for that item. How did you get there?
I went to the one after the doctor that you slide down and to the left and then down and down.
The one after the doctor.
The room above the doctor and then to the left of the bridge and then down. Pink.
Oh shit, there's an item here still.
Oh,
Oh no, I see how I get that.
how do we get that?
Well, first we fly to the Pokemon League.
I'm not sure where it is, but I feel like there's still an item that I'm missing that you found that I didn't find yet. It wasn't down this, right?
Well, then we go down here. It's telekinesis.
It's a TM. I need it. Where am I? Ah! That dust cloud spawned on the tile that I stepped on.
How
Like,
rude.
I was already standing on it. It's another Thorn! Thorn! My beloved! I'm so sorry I killed you yet again. How many times did you have to die in this playthrough?
And down here was a sharp beak.
Oh.
Okay, that should then be everything.
So, this is that, and then... I already went to the one that was to the left, to the right.
Pokemon League is the trainer's greatest challenge because if you lose even once, you have to start all over again. Oh, you're also playing a Nuzlocke. That's cool.
Oh yeah, so this room is that, and then that's that, and I need to go above. There's 2 items I see that I have not found. Okay. No, I just didn't go out this door. HP. Sure. That's the item above that, but how do I get to the item below here? I have confusion.
You have to go up all the way and then down the left side, left of the ranger.
Oh. Fascinating.
Yes.
Okay, Baloo,
What do the
take me
people
up the
sell
cliff.
here at the Pokemon League? Yes, full restores. How I'd love to buy those.
Those would be so nice to buy.
They would be so nice to buy. Hi V, welcome on in. You caught us doing it again. What is it? Pray tell.
Nuzlocking.
What are we referring to here?
Ooh, Ice Beam. Yo.
Yo.
So worth the hassle. Is there anything fancy down this cliff? Nope, that's just the way to that. Gotcha. Can anyone learn Ice Beam? Probably not. That would be too convenient. But hello, Jemmy, welcome in. Pokemon. Indeed, we are doing the
We
Pokemon
have
playing.
still not found the maniac that buys the relic stuff.
Right? Mirror and Balloodle can learn Ice Beam. Well, Mirror is a water type, so I can understand that, but Dragonite learns Ice Beam? What? Becomes what it fears the most.
And what does the second shop offer? Oh, wow, all of the Pokeballs. Even luxury balls.
Whoa!
We
Dang.
finally earned the right to waste copious quantities of money on a ball that doesn't even work any better.
Yeah. It just looks fancy. It looks great on an Umbreon. It's like second only to Moonball.
But this is
Do
it,
I-
huh?
I'm thinking I get rid of Dragon Tail because it's inaccurate, and Dragon is only super effective against Dragon, which Ice is also. There is the chance I'll want to make things switch out if they raise up their stats, but ideally I would just KO them before that, right?
Yes. But then again, as long as you're faster than your opponent and just, keep hitting those tails, you just let them never play the game as you just switch them through and whittle them down.
True.
But then again, you don't have a White Lens, and Dragonite is probably not the fastest thing on planet Earth.
Yeah. And like I feel like I don't know if Dragon Tail does, but usually moves that force you to switch have a lowered priority bracket. I also want to find Rain Dance to teach it to Ludicolo so it can actually utilize its ability. So I need to fly somewhere. Hey, do you remember where the TMs for the weather moves were? Was it in Icarus? I feel like it was in Icarus, but I could be completely wrong. Or was it Mistralton? It might have been Mistralton. Something's telling me Mistralton.
I have no idea.
I guess I'll just go there and see. Because standing here thinking about it is not gonna answer the question. Going there and looking will. It was Miss Dolphin. 50k.
Yo.
Am I dropping 50k so that Ludicolo can just gain HP? I guess.
It also boosts water moves, so
It does.
it is a decent setup.
And it lowers fire
Until
type
they then switch out
attacks.
something you need fire.
Yeah, that's true. Well, what
Why
else am
don't
I
we
spending
have
my money on
Ninetales
anyway?
with Drought?
Right? Mega Drain with 40 power, or Rain Dance, and I get the Rain Dish heal. Grass not completely dependent on the opponent's speed, but we'll be facing 4, which should all have fully evolved Pokemon, and
it's
fully evolved
weight, not
Pokemon are
speed.
heavier. Did I say speed? I meant to say weight.
Yes, you did.
It should, it'd be interesting if it was based on speed, because, you're going fast. If you're running fast, you're gonna fall harder when you trip.
Indeed.
I'm gonna get rid of Mega Drain. Solar Beam. Perfect.
Solar Beam, White Herb, or whatever the one was that... was it Power Herb that skips the charging turn?
I think so. Yeah.
Then Solar Beam, Power Herb go burr exactly once.
Exactly once.
And then you're sitting there like,
Now what?
now what? We dealt 25% damage. Now what?
Now what? I guess since I can't use you, I have to take your Shell Bell. I'm sorry, sweetie. Well, I guess if Ludicolo is gonna be gaining HP back, it might as well hold the Shell Bell. I also have Giga Drain on Shellman. Ludicolo, learn something from your big sister. Like how to use Giga Drain. Just a Ludicolo. Like holding the tiny Shellman. The Shellman is like old. So we've had Shellmet from
Just
we've had
put
Grenade
the
for
Shelmet
longer.
on your head.
Yeah, just have it sit in the nice little hat. So comfy. We don't have an entire full box of alive Pokemon anymore. It's so sad.
07.
A 7.
Now this is just the Elite Four. We are here, right? We're not gonna get interrupted.
Correct.
So do I then just bring my to what level do I bring the Pokemon? What's the Elite Four?
Terribly intimidating.
Novaleague. Elite Four and Champion. We start apparently with Shaunto.
Now here's a question.
Yes.
Healing between battles. We're gonna have to.
We do. Do we have enough healing items for that?
Probably not.
Then what do we do?
That is a good question. Hmm.
I have about enough healing to about fully restore my team once.
Which isn't gonna work out.
But then how do we get more healing items without buying them?
Sacred Ash. If only. Imagine if Sacred Ash like worked as like a just a one-time full restore your entire party. That'd be actually useful. Let's see. I was trying to see if there was any one sort of healing item. Organizing it would probably be helpful, yeah. Organizing the deck. That way I don't scroll through everything I have.
I'm also seeing a different logistical issue. Since apparently you can fight the Elite Four in any order you want, they all have the same level.
Yeah.
Which means like the first 3 fights we have to do underleveled.
So hear me out.
I'm hearing.
We buy a certain number of hyper potions that are only to be used outside of battle between the fights. Not to be used in battle. Because if we were allowed to, we would just come back and heal. And if this
Indeed,
were a
we would.
normal playthrough, we would be able to use as many to heal between battles. And if we don't heal between battles, we're just gonna lose.
Quite possibly. Somehow I have a feeling we are losing Pokemon anyway, and then we die, and
then, and that's, just sad. And I mean, it's our very first Nuzlocke, my second Nuzlocke. But, the whole...
Don't ruin it now.
We've gotten through this entire game without purchasing any healing items. And if we can get through without using any of the healing items we buy right now during battle, then I think that it's fine. I still need to sell some things because I do not have that much money after buying one DM. Is the Pretty Wing just pretty and it doesn't sell for anything? Do you want to go back and do one last round of restoring fossil Pokemon?
Well, it's still the same Pokemon though. I mean, we can, if I even have more fossils.
I have so many fossils, bro. Maniac will buy it for high price. What maniac?
Okay, I have amended the rules.
We have.
Exception to the no item bought rule. Potions to heal between Elite Four battles may be bought, but only used for this singular purpose. Status heal items not included. So we can't use full restores. We still need items that we have if we want to cure status effects.
Yeah, and I think that's fine because we've gotten so many anyways. And what's the chances we're even gonna get status every time, right? Right?
You fucking jinxed it.
No.
What have you done?
Oh no.
Anyway, hyper potions are cheaper anyway, so
Yeah. And like, so 6 times. How many? So we have 6. We have 5 fights to heal between. So 6 times 5 is 30?
it is.
Okay, so we buy 30 for that. And we keep in mind that we had one that we found that's legal to use in battle. I think I actually have enough. That only costs that much. 36? Do I have enough? I have just shy of enough.
It's a sign.
It's a sign. I don't like the sign. Let me sell my relic items! I have so much money I'm sitting on. This is
No.
fucking Bitcoin.
Let me actually check. Pokemon Black Relic Maniac. Item Maniac. Innova Maniac, All Maniac, Billionaire Maniac. A man from the richest house who's dressed as a black belt appears in Undella Town.
Undella Town.
Anyway, I'm buying the 30 hyper potions now, yes?
Oh, I could sell
Yes.
my revives and max revives. Max revive. This is what I think of your quote-unquote help, Bianca. Thanks for the 4K.
Actually, and if you haven't already streamed it, if you haven't already pressed the button,
I pressed the button.
well, they have pressed the button.
What was it?
What if someone redeems a revive during Elite Four?
Oh. Okay. So, I think if someone redeems a revive during Elite Four, we buy a certain number of revives that are specifically for that. I already sold my max
Well, we have to buy
revives.
that beforehand, don't we? Anyway, I
Yeah.
now have the 30 potions. I have to, however, also keep in mind that I do pre-own one hyper potion that is a legitimate healing item. Man, how many revives do I have? I have 1 revive and 2 max revives. I don't think that people can afford more than 3 revives over the course of this, so should be fine.
Could be. I forgot I can sell these
Otherwise, you
calciums
know,
and stuff.
Uncle Jimtendo has more revives.
That's true. That's true. Uncle Jim Tendo always got us.
Anyway, where the hell is Undella Town?
These wings are worth good money. What is up with that?
It's post-game.
Oh.
Useless.
Useless. I
Anyway,
have
you wanted to revive more fossils?
just for funsies. I also have PP up and
Yes.
PP max that I want to use.
Oh yeah, the
Just for
PPEs.
funsies. Gonna buy my 30 government mandated hyper potions. And you have 3 revives, you said?
I have 3 total revives.
Okay, I will buy 2. So that we have each 3 revives. The music is so imposing. You know, even if it comes to meeting them, I wouldn't want to use Bianca's max revives anyway because it left a bad taste in my mouth.
True,
It's
true.
from Bianca. I'm saying Bianca's actually gonna have helped us? I don't think so. Way back to Necrene City. The only reason I remember that it's Necrene City is because starts with because normal starts with N, just like Necrene. This is where the normal gym is. And remember, we gotta
And I
put
thought you
Pokemon in
remember
the
that
box.
because it's where you revive Pokemons, because it's the Necromancy City.
Ah! Gotta deposit Pokemon to be able to take the fossil Pokemon back.
Oh yeah, right. They're inconvenient.
It is. Roll in a row in box 2 so that I remember where you are. Music here is so calming compared to the anxiety OPP or whatever the sound format is.
OGG.
OGG. .og.
Ugh.
Og.
Do I even have? I don't have fossils.
You don't have any fossils.
No, I don't have fossils.
Oh, we wasted our time. Well then. I will sell them.
What? Stalling? Us? Never.
Never. What? No. We would never be stalling. I have 2 heart scales. I kind of want to check the mover learner real quick. Not stalling.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure at this point it's pretty obvious that we are not going to do that today anymore. Like, we have 50 minutes left.
Yeah.
I don't think we beat the Elite Four and the champions
I don't think
in
so
50
either.
minutes.
No.
But if there's any side quests open, any random legendaries we can still get.
Oh yeah, isn't there
Somewhere.
supposed to be a legendary in Victory Road? It's supposed to be Terrakion. Or whatever it's called. Terrakion. Terra.
Could be.
Terrakion. Find ourselves another legendary. Maybe it's not an exploding Reggie for once. Maybe it's not a roaring Raikou. Maybe it's something actually, some sort of actually good legendary for me for once. It's supposed to be in Victory Road. isn't it?
Yeah, supposedly Victory Road in the trial chamber.
Where the heck is the trial chamber? Is it somewhere we needed to push a strength boulder for?
No, it's. It's a special room that just has Terrakion in it.
Hmm. Any ideas where to get to the special room?
I am looking.
Looking.
Huh? Have we missed an entire floor? Okay, yeah, that. Floor 4 is the doctor. Floor 5, one goes up. Floor 6 connects to... That one strength boulder. Does that also block a side path? That might be it then.
Could be.
That could be it.
We've taken off temporarily for HM.
That's a good question.
And I can take off whoever except for Baloo, because that's my Thunder Wave.
Oh yeah, also I'm all going ahead already, and at the very least bring my team to 46.
What if we run into more trainers in the picture book?
That's why it's only 46.
Okay.
Because 47 should... 47 latest 48 should probably be the entry point for Elite 4. But I want an edge over that legendary so it doesn't brutally pummel me.
That's true.
Like, you know, that doesn't sound like a fun time. Grenade wants to learn Protect.
Well,
Is that a bad omen?
it feels like one.
Is there any reason why I would ever press Mudshot again?
Probably not. You have
Okay,
Earthquake.
welcome, Protect. And who do we temporarily take off? How about...
I also need Grenade, because if it's an electric... Well, no, you can paralyze electric types, but Grenade would be good for whittling down, because it doesn't have attack. So any other ones besides Belittle and Grenade, I'm fine.
Any other ones you're fine. And I guess Hot Coffee takes a break.
Okay. Hello, HM friend. Your services are needed yet again. Your services.
Your surefishes.
Your surefishes. So where's... I guess I'll just go down the way I came and push all the strength boulders. I forgot to put up Repel. Oh my gosh, it's a thorn from another lifetime.
Okay, now the only question is, how did we get there? Probably by going here. And yes, indeed, this is blocking a side path. Strength!
Oh, that path!
And then we go here. And lo and behold, there's door.
Oh my gosh.
Behind
it's
the
a
door, there's Thing!
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 Oh my god, Thing! It's in such a tiny room, too.
Safety safe.
Safety save.
Just to feel safe.
Yep. Just in case it explodes or roars at me, too. Because my track record has not been good with these legendaries. Very bad, in fact. Can I get a good legendary? One that doesn't just, like, end the game immediately for me? It'd be nice.
Missing no.
Missing no. Please. Oh god, no. That would really end the game immediately for me. Alright. And we can always try a quick ball turn one.
We
Alright.
can.
Ready?
That didn't sound like a Terrakion.
That sounded mystical. Oh!
Is it a Mew or Mewtwo?
It's Palkia for me.
It's Palkia for you. It is in fact fucking Mewtwo.
Oh my god! Whoa! Okay. Hey, finally a good legendary pair that's actually good for both of us. Quick ball turn one.
Okay, Badinsky, Buddy Boo, Mewtwo. What do you know? Gen 5
does
at
it
level
know?
42. What do you know?
That's a good question.
Mist Miracle Eye Backup Futures. It's only attacking move. Okay. This is an easy catch if you don't magically run away. But I offer you a peace offering. This fine quick ball.
I need to see what this Palkia knows. Thank you for reminding me that it's probably just gonna like Dragon Pulse me out of existence after it breaks out of the
I
ball.
didn't accept the peace offering.
Aw.
It used Mist.
You missed me with that. Knows Aqua Tail, Aura Sphere,
Wait,
Earth Power, and
Didn't
Dragon
Mist
Claw.
prevent status effects?
Mist? No, Mist, I'm pretty sure changes, puts stats back to normal. Like, stat changes.
Prevents any of its stats from being cut for 5 turns. Okay.
Ah.
Well, here's the Thunder Wave.
Aqua Tail, Aura Sphere,
Miracle
Power,
Eye.
and Dragon Claw. Shucks. It could Dragon Claw me.
Cupcake was identified. Oh no!
Oh no.
Anyway, you're
It's-
paralyzed now. Now, can I weaken you?
What are the chances it stays in this quick ball and doesn't break out and Dragon Claw me immediately?
1 in 25.
Those feel like pretty decent odds.
Come here, Cupcake. Give me your stats. No, that's Eevee's.
Oh, it wiggled once. It humored me. Dragon Clawed.
20,
Please don't kill me.
21.
Okay, didn't kill me. Beloodle is chomp.
Cupcake actually had decent stats. Okay, a Thunderbolt only works if I don't crit. The return should work nicely. So I'm just gonna return, right?
I think so. Why would you Aqua Tail? Ouch.
Yeah, that's fine. Future Sight. How many turns until Future Sight hits?
I believe it hits at the end of the second turn. Like, move.
The
No
second turn,
turn.
including or not including the turn it uses the move.
I'm pretty sure not including. I could be wrong.
Future Sight.
Stay asleep. Do not wake up. Please.
Future Sight is a 100 base power move only starting generation 5. And before that it could miss.
stay asleep. Yeah.
Wait, you couldn't do Future Sight prior to Generation 5? Because it didn't count as a psychic move?
Oh. So gonna wake up this turn. I can feel it. It's like been asleep for too long.
2 turns after the attack, so I should be able to press return again. You definitely live a crit. Yeah, you used miss, but it failed. And now I'm gonna do the IQ 100 play of switching into mirror. Which is also now disguised as a Diglett.
Oh. HM
You
friend.
also, you also copied my stat changes. That's cute. Well, Dusk Ball. Catch it off guard while it's still bamboozled. Why a Diglett wasn't affected. Aha, it worked.
Ah, nice.
The confusion strategy, it worked.
Hooray! It was so confused. It was so bamboozled.
It was
I
so
also got the
bamboozled, what I
Palkia and
did.
a Dust Ball. Let's go!
Nice. Let's go.
Yay! It's all meant to be. Legendary Pokemon Snow has said that space can't becomes more stable with Palkia's every breath. Well, let's hope it doesn't die then. Let's hope it doesn't stop
A
breathing.
Pokemon created by recombining Muse genes. It's said to have the most savage heart among Pokemon.
Mm. Savage. What do we name them?
How do we name this pair?
Hmm. They're both pink.
So he has a wacky idea that uses like 3 brain cells.
Okay.
So we can't name them space time because we only have space, not
Mhm.
time.
Yeah.
But Mewtwo, like every time it appears anywhere, it just zooms around, flies through the world, right?
Yeah.
So how about Space Prime, like Amazon Prime delivery?
Space climb.
It fits perfectly.
It was meant to be. I was gonna suggest bubblegum.
I mean, also not a bad name. But Space Prime.
Space Prime. Make sure to use your Prime Gaming Twitch sub on your favorite Twitch streamer. Otherwise, you're giving Jeff Bezos $6 or something.
6 bucks, so no.
Can't be letting Jeff Bezos have more free money.
Back when I first ever subscribed to a channel on Twitch and had the first time discount, I paid €3 per month.
Shaking my head. Now they cost like 7.
Shaking my head.
Shaking my head.
Back in my day, everything was better.
The world is going to heck.
To heck and heck.
Heck and neck. We need to use Space Prime to go back in time. Back in Prime.
Back in Prime. Go back in Prime, get another Prime sub
Yeah.
because you haven't used yours yet.
Exactly.
Okay, how do we stall now?
Hmm. It shows you the little cutscene every time you walk in, huh?
Yes.
Is there any other legendaries we can get now? Oh no.
I don't know.
Where do you get the grass one? Verizon? Where do we get our Verizon internet? We have our space Prime. We need Verizon internet so that we can be able to get our Prime.
Let me check. Pokemon Black Virizion. Where's Erebee? There's Erebee. Encountered Pinwheel Forest. Interact. In Pinwheel Forest in the Rumination Field.
Is that the place where that one guy was blocking us when we were there before? Is he not blocking us now? Or is it full scheme?
It's a dead end clearing thingy with a ranger. I mean, we might as well see.
Might as well.
More for our collection.
More
Where
for the
Pinwheel
collection.
Forest? There, Pinwheel Forest. Back to Nakreen City.
Back to Nakreen City. Did you miss us, Nakreen City? Whee. At least it's not Meet Your Bod
Yep.
City.
Have I ever fought this double battle?
I don't know. I can't imagine you
Well,
avoided
I
it.
guess I have.
I think it's up
Now,
here anyway.
where is that clearing?
I mean, if it's what I'm thinking of, it was over here. There is no man here.
Oh, up
okay.
there. Where was there a man?
Across the bridge.
Oh, oh, this thing.
Yeah. There
Oh,
was
I
an item
see.
here. I think that was eluding us before. Not here. Ah, there is a whole area over here.
A whole ass area.
Whole ass area. Where is this item? The heck? Uh-huh. Around the merry-go-round. Oh. A burn drive. Where is my Genesect? Imagine if this last legendary is Genesect for both of us. Imagine.
That would be very funny.
It would. What does this water lead to? More items. More items. A
I
smooth
found
rock.
another Sooth Bell.
Wow, so soothing. I found a smooth rock for my smooth brain.
A smooth rock.
Or my
not a soothe rock.
Not a soothe rock. A smooth rock.
Oh my god, a power anklet again.
Wow.
I can doubly train speed EVs. No, EVs.
EVs.
Speed EVs now.
Yes. You can train two. You can EV train two speed EVs at the same time. For double the time it would take. Because you're still switch training to do that.
Repel's effect wore off? I don't think so. Not for as long as I have 27 remaining super repels.
Indeed. Oh, this little area is so cozy. Ooh,
We have
TM.
down here, I found Torment.
Wow, I found telekinesis. Two totally not
Wow.
useful TMs.
There's an item up there.
Yes.
It's an X defend.
I found a useless food.
Does this path really just exist to bypass the grass?
Seems
And what's
to be.
with this suspicious clearing?
Right? It's nothing here. What's the point? Is this where they'd put
I
a
don't know.
hidden grotto if they existed in this game?
Quite possibly.
Safety,
Hey, the
no
man of the
steer.
screenshot isn't here.
Hmm.
But your Verizon internet provider is here.
Oh. Verizon internet provider. How do I lead? I probably lead
I'll BRB
Grenade
1
to
second, the
meet
cat
you.
is annoying.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. And the cat is like, I'm the only legendary creature in your life.
Clearly. She was getting very agitated.
She was. She was
Meow,
so
meow,
jealous.
meow, 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 meow.
Meow, meow, meow. Wah, wah, wah.
Anyway, here we go. But I don't know that scream.
Me neither. Not mine. Oh my god.
It's... Oh,
Well, it's not a Genesect, but it does come from space.
I take my plane.
Oh, you're playing! They're both psychic types, though. Oh no. Well, I think for
Larius, what do you know
legendaries.
at this level?
Or is it a dragon psychic?
Can I choose you? Zen Headbutt, Mist Ball, Refresh, and Water Sport. Only attacking moves? Psychic type. Problem is, I need to throw a quick ball and then I need to paralyze you, so Cupcake will need to tank 2 hits.
Hmm. It's happening again!
No!
Rainbow, it's happening again!
No! Have you saved?
I did. It has teleport!
Oh,
damn it.
God. Well,
What is
time
the
to throw
curse?
quick balls.
What is my curse in this game?
Your curse is to throw quick balls.
I-
Like this one.
Why am I cursed with legendaries that don't want to battle me?
Yeah, this Lattice doesn't want to stay in the ball. It's using Water Sport. Okay, that's fine. Perfectly fine. I'm now gonna Thunder Wave you. Do you outspeed me with a Zen Headbutt? Should be fine. If I don't flinch. Ah, we take those. Okay, Latios. Tell me.
Why do you know teleport
Return
at level
does more,
42?
should still be unsafe parameters for crit range though. Let me return you then. Come, return to me. Wait, now I have... Oh yeah, because it paralyzed you slower. Right. Cupcake avoided the attack. If I crit now, you die. I could Thunderbolt. But that's also risky.
Like, what does Deoxys know? Why is it only clicking teleport?
Because it wants none of your business.
It really does not want any of my business.
I'm gonna switch back into Mirror. I don't think that I can reasonably hurt this Latias anymore. With Cupcake, so I might as well... Oh, you're paralyzed now, huh? What do I have? Nothing. Feint attack is super effective and will kill.
Psychic, Pursuit, Knock Off, and Teleport.
Well, time to check Dusk Balls. Come on, I mean, I understand. It was rude of me to consider that the red laddie wants to stay in a blue and yellow quick ball. See, I mean, green also does really fit, but much nicer. It's caught.
Nice!
Its body is covered with a down that can refract light in such a way it becomes invisible.
Oh,
That's interesting.
it is. Hey, I caught it too! It heard that its
Nice.
soling partner was caught, so it stayed in the ball.
It was like, fine.
I guess. Fine, I guess I'll stay in the ball. Ooh, nice.
So,
It is primary dragon. That's good. Because they
Why don't
can
we
still
just
be
bring-
legal.
all legendaries to the Elite Four.
Yeah. That's definitely not cheesy at all. I mean,
It's just fair, you know?
it's just
En
fair.
was crying all this time that he wants to fight us with his Zekrom and Reshiram, so then I might as well bring mine.
Exactly. Exactly. What do we name
Would be funny
them?
if we still get completely stomped then, though, you know?
Yeah.
Like back in Reborn when you said you have the Mega Sky Noodle and the Ultra Necrozma thingy, and now you only have lasers and no more death, and then you died like 10
Yeah.
times.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know what I'm talking about, don't worry.
Oh no.
I was there.
No more pain, only lasers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Anyway, how we name them?
Hmm.
You know,
Hmm.
we have names where we don't name them exactly the same, but just a combination name between the two of them. If I look at the little tiny sprite of the Latias
Yeah.
and the sprite of the Deoxys, mine will be Flappers and yours will be Slappers.
Okay. Flappers and flappers.
Like, look, this little Latias, it goes Flappers.
Yeah.
And your Deoxys is clearly ready for Slappers.
Yeah, he's gonna heck
Get
and
that
slap
hand
you.
there.
It's just like that little slap hand toy. Where you smack it on things.
Exactly.
Was there ever a slap hand toy that's shaped like a Deoxys? If not, that's a wasted opportunity.
Indeed.
I was gonna suggest something like Cosmic, because it's, you know, space and pretty. But Slappers and Flappers is
Clearly the much better option.
fine.
We only have the finest quality names around here.
Yeah. Well, look, my sea gear is still the weird amalgamation I put it in
All
before.
messed up.
Well, I guess we caught all the legendaries. The only other legendary would be the stupid other genie that you need both genies to bring, and we've already determined that genies aren't randomized, so it's not fun anyway.
I love how on the small sprite, Ladia's eyes just look like that typical anime sparkle. It's like, ooh, what's that?
Oha! Oha!
Oh, but we're missing one legendary to have a full team of legendaries for the Elite Four.
That's true. Although, we do get the box art legendary at the end before we fight N. Which would complete the legendary team. But it would just have to mean going in with only 5 Pokemon.
Don't you get to choose which one you leave behind?
I think so. Slappers doesn't have any item for me.
Like I would assume with all this build up at this point, I would assume that they just like shove it into your team, being like, "Hey, this is your first Pokemon now. Live with it."
Right. Also, 1 short? I'm 2 short. You have another legendary?
We have the Stinky Buck.
Oh yeah, Stinky. Stinky. But like, he's not even randomized. Hardly counts.
Yeah, he's stinky.
Stinky.
He's stinky.
He's so stinky. He's so stinky, I forgot we had him.
See, that's how stinky he is.
Exactly. Almost all of them have pressure. Pressure. Pushing down on me. I wouldn't mind bringing one, though. Just for funsies. And then we switch it out
You'll
for the
see
box art
about
legendary,
that.
if it's better. I wouldn't be opposed.
Wait, Kyurem is in this game?
Oh yeah, I think it's post-game, though.
Uh,
It's like how Zygarde was in X and Y, where like he's just in a random cave off somewhere.
As I was just checking the list of changed static Pokemon if there's more legendaries. But yeah, no, there's only Kyurem and Landorus. Very sad.
Very sad. Is there any other? There's no other encounters we missed, right? I can't believe you haven't found any more fossils. I found so many fossils. It's all because I jinxed it at the beginning of the game when you were finding all these fossils, and I was like, I want fossils.
Yeah, you were complaining so hard. The game was like, oh, okay, here, take them all. You take them.
The game even gave me yours.
Just take them. Just take them.
Just take them. Just take them. You want them so badly, take them then.
But yeah, the Damanitan statues that we will never get because we don't randomly just get a Rage Candy Bar.
That's true. Unless we want to ask Uncle Nintendo for a piece of candy.
Now we would need 5 pieces of candy. Unless we only randomly choose one. Of which I now know what my 5 options could be. It's literally the lottery.
Oh.
It could be an Aggron.
Oh.
It could be a Primeape. It could be a Duck Trio. Could be a Quillfish, or it could be a Boldor.
What am I? My Darmanitan statue lottery.
You know, do I still have a file? Let me scroll. So black spoilers locked? No, so it has to be afterwards. White Soul Link locked. There we go. Your Bonanza could be a Mandibus, could be a Shuckle, could be Evil Bunny, could be Turtwig, or could be a Nuzleaf.
So basically, we each have one cool one it could be. Ish.
Oh, also in your game, you're getting Zekrom, right?
Yeah.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad. I'm excited.
Not bad what you're getting.
Nice.
Not bad what you're getting.
Neato.
It's not an exploding Reggie-Eyes.
Oh, good. That would be very upsetting. Like, please. This game needs to stop giving me legendaries that want to leave me immediately. It's not fair.
Why? You have to work for it.
Work by resetting until it doesn't do the thing that makes the battle stop.
Indeed.
Like,
But I'm afraid we
explosion.
don't have any more side quests that I'm aware of to stall. So we might just have to call it early, like 12 minutes early. But yeah, I will just let you know if we wipe on the first attempt. We're going back in all legendaries.
Fair enough, I agree.
Being like, you don't believe us that we're the hero? Knuckle crack, out of my way.
Yeah.
Out of my way.
Out of my way. Just walk in there with all of the legendaries.
I'm also now realizing you never unsilly to your silly Foxo time.
Oh no. I did not.
That's why you've been so silly all day. Shaking my head.
That explains it.
Ah.
It all makes sense now. Well, there is a Steve. Who is live.
There is indeed a Steve.
Then we can go there a little bit earlier than usual as a treat.
Just jump scaring in.
Yes. We'll never see it coming. 12 minutes early.
Unheard of.
Completely unheard of. Well, next time we shall be beating the game, whether the game likes it or not.
Indeed.
Going in there with
when
fully
did I
EV
drop
trained
2,400 frames?
Cool. Yeah, my internet was being bad earlier too, but I thought it was just my internet.
Who stole my frames?
What was I might have been a little hungry. I might have eaten a few of them.
I told you to get a snack during the break.
Yeah, you did. But like I was too busy fighting a boss battle that didn't work, and then I didn't have time.
It didn't work.
I had
Why
to
you
eat your
spend
frames.
so much time on it? I bet one on you.
It's revenge for that time you ate my frames.
Ouch, I did no such thing.
Are you sure? I seem to
I am
recall you
absolutely
admitting
not
to
sure.
it before. Well, as long as you're not sure. Alrighty, let's see. We're gonna shout out, and hopefully I spell it right. West X. ahead.
No, indeed. Welcome on in.
Hi, Jack.
Just
Welcome
in time
in.
for us to raid out.
Ah, just in time to help us raid
Just in
Steve.
time.
Just in time for the raid. You're gonna help us raid Steve, our friend, over at Quest Accepted. I spelled it right. Let's go. You came in right at the end. You know, better late than never. It's good to see you. Fellow Umbreon enjoyer.
Indeed. Anyway, you got the message. You got the message ready.
Yes. I'm gonna do this so we can get our raid messages copied. If you don't have me and or Rainbow's emotes, you can use the ones from this, or you can use whichever emotes that you have and like, as long as the message comes across. Preferably
Oh
the
my God,
top
all
one.
the wrong buttons. There we go.
Because you're coming in from both our streams. I'm gonna do /raid and get it rhymed and ready.
I'm so ready.
So ready. Make sure that I spelled it right. Quest accepted D&D. Okay. I am ready. Okay. Gonna count this down. We're gonna click it.
I mean, we're gonna click it in the 3 of the 2 of the 1 go.
Yes. Wait.
So, thank you everyone for coming. Thanks for sticking around. We will be continuing this next week. Same time, same place.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna be putting an end to this. Like we're gonna smash the Elite Four. We're gonna shred Getsus. We're gonna rip N to pieces.
Yep.
And then we walk home.
Yeah.
30-minute stream in and out.
So easy. Won't even be a single problem. Bet.
No, absolutely none.
Until then, you can find Rainbow on Monday with Skyrim. Unless
Indeed.
life gets in the way. And you'll find me on Tuesday with something unless life gets in the way. But to keep an eye on that,
Something, huh?
I'm not sure yet. But keep an eye out in their Discords so you can be the first to know what's going on. And until then, give Steve a good stream for us.
Have a nice rest of your time zone. And we'll be seeing you around.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.